Hey there, Vsauce. Ease here. Uh, how, how's it going? Uh, hope everybody's had a good Wednesday thus far. Uh, Hello and welcome everybody. Hi Nako. Hi Connie. Um, Hi Snakey. Hi Bobble. Welcome. The Ease. Uh, Going up on the Master System and Mega Drive. I have a soft spot for I know, dude. Me too. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the retro vibey music that I've always been a huge fan of techno and like any of the subgenres that typically encompass around it. And synthwave is one of the ones that just I don't know hits like the precipice for me because it's like I love the retro colors. I love like the vibe that it gives where it's like old VCR kind of stretchness. I do know Kraftwerk. Yes, my dad actually used to be a fan of their work. I didn't really listen to their stuff so much now, but yeah, I'm with you, Connie. I honestly probably part and partial as well, where it's like rock metal is number two because I mean I don't know. It's just really satisfying to listen to. It's cool. It's cool hearing like everybody's all the different genres how they tend to kind of show off their own. I don't know. I'm also really tired of like the top 100 uh, music that they play all the time in my city and town. It gets a little old, and it's like I feel like I'm missing out on so many tunes. And then I think my number three is probably hmm. Honestly, it might be kind of hip hop, not so much rap, but I like a lot of hip hoppy kind of vibes. Uh, there's one artist that I'm really addicted to. It goes by Aesop Rock, not to be confused with Aesop Rocky, which I think is always funny. Uh, but he did a collaboration with the EDM DJ Tobacco, and together they formed Malibu Ken, which is the music's great. Like Aesop raps, usually he tells a story, and then underneath it is Tobacco playing like um specific sort of techno beats that just I don't know, man. It sounds really fucking good. I had my towers RGB setup used to be in the colors associated with the soundtrack. See, that sounds cool as hell, Snake. That's gorgeous. There was a DJ at the turn of the millennium, so grouped a lot of different stuff from the 60s onwards. Introduced me to the Oxygen albums. Yes, John Michael Jar. I only really learned who JMJ was, like, I'd say last year. I mean, the first real exposure for me that I became properly addicted to was uh, probably Daft Punk, honestly. Like, my first love of that. Hi, Lainey. Welcome. Um, they've kind of like I don't know. I kind of always listened to Daft Punk tunes like years and years ago. Um, and I don't know. The music just kind of stuck with me since, and I started getting further out, started experimenting more. Yeah, future funk's a really good descriptor for it, Nako. And my biggest regret, or one, not my biggest, but one of my biggest, is missing the Alive 2007 concert. One of them came to uh, my town and wanted to go and see, but I'm young and stupid, and it kind of happens. I really enjoyed Tiesto too as well, Connie. Tiesto, Diplo's really good as well. Yeah, Tiesto's a really good gateway. to the genre as a whole. I feel, especially now, like Tiesto's so big too. Alesso's really good too. Yeah. What about you, Lainey? Do you have any? We're just talking music right now, mostly like techno-y sort of vibey stuff. Do you have any? Do you like that kind of music? Brazilian funk? Yes, that's fair, Bubble. I can hear that. Sometimes, I know it's not quite the same, but Bubble. Sometimes you do your thing. You listen to music. Sometimes you need a little bop in your life, And I think Jackie has, shared that, made it very clear for a lot of us, has blessed us with a little bit of bop, and I think we all need a little bit of that in our lives. There's Diplo controversy. For fuck's sake, man! Like, man, what is it with these famous people? They just can't chill the fuck out and leave it alone. It's so frustrating. It's like, bro, you had it made. I don't know what the controversy is, but it's like you had it made. You didn't have to do any of this. You could have just coasted. You could have just made your music or whatever, or like you get your actors. You could just make your movies. Why you got to be weird about things? Just fuck. When the ego, yeah, I guess you get to a point in that kind of world where it's like, welcome in, George. Night Tempo and Macross are very good as well. They're very good. We're saying Pepsi. Is David Guetta? I saw a meme. I don't think David Guetta is Neko, but I did see a meme with him that made me laugh. That might be considered controversial. But his music's really good. Some of my favorite synth chip EDM artists from the past few years have been Alan Walker, yes. Lukash. I know K391. Bro, I've been listening to Electrode forever. Lukash and Wave Shaper, I love that. Oh, George, I'm sorry. I hope things are okay. So yeah, we're gonna continue with a little bit of look outside. When we last left off, we what the hell did we do? I don't know. There was like a bunch of running around. I got killed and stuff. I don't remember. Now though, right? We fought our way into Rat Hell to save Ernest. Hi, Swen. Welcome in. I'm good. How about you? We fought our way into Rat Hell. We saved Ernest. We met several of the Fredericks. I believe there's 2 left to meet. Gathered a bunch of stuff. Met some new faces for the party. Made friends with the Shadow. Oh shit. We're up to 7K potentially deliver actors here. She may or may not. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ, George. I'm sorry. That's fucking horrible. Hi, Marcus. Welcome in. Man. I mean, all things considered, George, it's never a bad idea. I mean, Jackie, always made that very clear, but sometimes having somebody you can, speak to on that kind of level, it helps work you into a better headspace and life space. Like, I will never say that it's a waste of time You might find the one thing that I've always heard, and I think Jackie's even said it too, is like you might find the first one you go to doesn't really click for you, but you just try again. You know, it's no different than going to a different barber or a different doctor or dentist. You know, you don't always nick it in the first one. Maybe you don't get along with them. Maybe you don't really like their feel or their vibe. You know, stuff like that. You shop around. You do what you can, and like sooner or later you'll find the right person for you that can kind of meet the needs and the stuff that you're looking for. Like it and it helps like tremendously. I know people whose lives have practically changed, maybe not quite overnight, but in a very short term, just from following that kind of bit of advice. And I mean, you end up feeling a hell of a lot better. It like I said, it might not always work overnight. It might take a few sessions and stuff, but I think it's worth it. I really do. I'm alright, Marcus. It's been busy. I keep getting moved around at work, so that's fun. Um, so I figured a better way to kind of unwind and escape the nonsense is to come here and just enjoy some streaming time with all the people that I love and care about. A cockroach holds a dollar bill in its pincers. It seems like it wants you to have it. Are they helping you with rent? What? It's waiting for you to take it. That's nice. $10 from rent for the cockroach. See, would that we all could make friends with like the spiders and the centipedes in our house, and they're like gonna help pitch in rent. That's awfully nice to them, you know. We do, Neko. This is Audrey. Audrey's very good. She was in the bottom floor. She had an issue. Basically, she can't talk normally, but she spits out a vending cans that are empty, and on the cans, you basically have on the cans she like writes advice, and she uses the cans to talk. Um, yeah, see, Echo, see, you get it. Exactly, Laney. I think that's good. Well, Swen, I don't entirely think that's appropriate. That George, Napalm is George's cat. So, um, basically, so she's really cool. Um, I gave her a key. The key she used to unlock to get more empty cans to basically continue to write advice. She was scared shitless because she thought she wouldn't be able to. And then I was like, "Do you want to come stay with us?" And she said, "Yeah." So here she is. She's very cool. She actually is a fun mechanic for fighting certain enemies that you kind of want to bring her with you. It's very, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy's Blue Mage, it's very Blue Mage coded. I, Swenos, I'll be honest. I don't think that's entirely a an appropriate question to field right now. I think George has enough to worry about than being questioned about his cat's name. Actually, um, the let's see what else we've got. Helen, tagged in the song of the day with one of my go-to synth chip tracks that made me feel like I was dancing around the Heretics when playing it. See, I like that. Thank you, Snakey. I will definitely be checking that out. I appreciate that, man. Um, Helen is basically Jason Voorhees, but she's female. Um, yeah, exactly, Connie. Mine's Peapod. You know, I feel like there is no rule anywhere that says you have to name your fur friends anything specific. Yeah. Um, we got, of course, Lays. With spiders helping me with rent, break my lease agreement that prevents me from subletting. Only if you don't keep it quiet, Bubble. I think you got to keep that arrangement under the table. I think that's the safest way to do it. Just make sure to talk to your arachnid friends, and just be like, hey, you could stay here, but understand that my landlord or landlady, they're not going to be too keen on the idea of, you getting money. So maybe just keep it on the down low, and then we won't have any issues. That might work. They're usually pretty chill about that. I've had to have a conversation with a couple of mine, and it tends to work itself out. We have Ernest, of course. Well, fancy running to you here. What can old Ernest do for you? We have my new friend, the Roaches. Hey, where the cheese at? And it appears that something's going on here. You are politically ignorant dingbat hell bozo of the lowest regard. What? No, you are the politically incorrect dingbat hell bozo. You are also a goof-based oaf man. Logical fallacy, straw man, appeal to emotion, appeal to authority, tone policing. Huh. Trouble at home? No! Yes! No! Yes! Goof-based Oafman is very good, Becco. Alright, you guys are in timeout. Hear that? You're in timeout, Goofus. You are the Goofus and the timeout man. As you can see, our differences are irreconcilable. Enough. Sorry. I'm sorrier. No, I am. They're leaving now. Oh, okay, they're going back to... I would like to use Dingbat Hellbozo for my next year. That's a really good name, honestly. I just see roaches are getting into circular political art. I see a bright future for them in the halls of the ESCOM. It's true. Yeah, Neko, you didn't... I don't think you got to see this, but basically, that is a trench coat, glasses, and hat full of cockroaches. And basically, they've been running around my house. They asked very politely to live here, and I figured, okay, we're friends. Why not? Okay, I wasn't sure. But yeah, so they decided to stay, and then they offered to help explore the rest of the apartment. Oh, and we can't forget, we have George. George is here. He's currently playing with his tail, and he looks hungry. You spend some more time talking with George. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake, George. There's a butt plug with a fake. See, You are the third person, Bubble, to point out that the man looks like a butt plug. Alright? Bro, he's super cool. His name is Shadow. And it stares. And sometimes it gives me gifts. It's not a butt plug. Okay? Alright, so let's see what we got going on. We got Ernest. I should probably switch the rat claws because I can't fix no items. The gift of... Fuck off. God damn it. Hockey! Let's do that. Using a mace that I don't want to break. Everyone in... For Christ's sake! Knock it off, you two. Regular Montreal things, don't worry. Everyone in Montreal has emo butt plugs named after Sonic. That's terrible. Like Sonic 06. Dude, Jackie loves Sonic 06. She loves Sonic 06. I remember how excited she was to play through it. She was ecstatic. I remember Flora was telling me all about it, and it was great to catch some of those. I need to figure out who I'm going to bring with me, because we are on a little bit of a mission today. We're going to go downstairs to the main floor. I'm going to punch out some hands. I think it's time. Because they've been creeping around down there for too long around that there buster. The question is who I want to bring with me. I feel like I'm kind of happy with whomsoever I have. Don't kill it. Pet the roast. May or may not have been at a drive-through with my lady. Why would you? No, bro. You know what? I appreciate the faith, but it's sorely misplaced. Anytime I'm in Discord calls and stuff with like friends, I'm going through a drive-through or whatever, I turn that volume to empty, and I let them, whoever I'm with, they can talk to themselves. Yeah, you're gonna be known as the butt plug lady. They're gonna know. They're gonna remember you for it. Alright, loser. Yo, this is Randall from Work Lol, the nose ring guy. Just so you know, the shop's closed. Pretty crazy what's going on, right? I just wanted to make sure everything's good with yous. Kind of sucks not hanging out in the stockroom with you. Almost miss getting pushed around by the boss now. By the way, want to get coffee or something when this is over, lol? Alright. However, before we go to the... Okay, well that door is very closed. Before we go to the basement to fight the hands, I wanted to introduce you guys to the rest of the Fredericks. So we'll go do that now. They're printing my picture. Yeah, it's gonna be like, have you seen this person? And then at the bottom, it's gonna be like, be aware. It's not even gonna be about us anymore. It's gonna be like, be aware she talks about butt plugs. That's how it works. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but that's the rules, lady. It's out of our hands. All right, off to Fleetlick. Fleetlick Beta. So we've met all of the Fredericks except for two of them. We almost met Toxic Fred, but there was a cowboy hat on the table. I grabbed, killed a few of the Bleemlings, as George has been kind enough to call them, and I think I went to go to the store to sell the cowboy hat because we have three. We don't need three. I'm not putting 3 cowboy hats on my people. But it was interesting because the cowboy hat kind of looked a little off, and like even the description was a little different. So it's, bro, I just got here. Because they're I don't worry, George. I did understand. I thought the name also sounds pretty not bad. Okay, so if I remember correctly, okay, so we've got 2. So there's one that's inside the there's a dresser on the right there, and then we'll go meet Toxic Fred now. There's Toxic Fred. Oh, you know what? That's fair, George. That's fair. So yeah, there was like a cowboy hat on the table, and I'm like, well, I'll just take that and sell it. You fucking sold me? Alright, a little bit of spoilers, you guys. I sold the cowboy hat on the table because it was trapped. There's a hint that the game will give you. There's a couple of hints. And I didn't trust it. I was like, why is it here? Why is it in this room? Right next to this fucking guy. I don't trust them. What do you mean sold? You? Serves you right. You were trying to trick me. You know what? Because I knew. Ooh, you better laugh now while you still can. I I think this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I can't believe you did this. You piece of shit. You knew. You knew that hat was me. I don't know how, but you knew. This was planned. You knew exactly what you were doing. This thing I've become? This accursed, shapeless monstrosity? This affront to God? This is now second in the growing list of affronts I've suffered. I will make you suffer for this. Let's get a little speed going in here. Mike was at always. I mean, he's got the one eye, Fripp. Welcome in. He's got that big eye on the left there. Okay, so let's hit him up. Special, let's hit him. Increase the party's agility. This would be pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. We do the speeds. Roach's poison. Come on. Okay, now pay attention. Look very carefully to what I do next. Okay? Are you looking? I'm going to do this to you for selling me, you piece of shit! Sorry, I blinked. I missed it. Get! I curse you and your children! What the fuck's sake, Connor? No! Alright, let's you know what, actually? Hit him with that vomit. Hit him with that vomit. The middle one. Teething. Special. Gain a bonus from your defense. Slap shot, wound up shot, named accurate. That's cool. I really like all of the weapons and stuff you can find. They all have built-in abilities attached to them, and there's some that I still haven't seen. So it's kind of neat. Go ahead and curse my children, but please leave my butt plug alone. Shotgun time. Roach cannon. Oh, don't worry. They'll get their roach cannon. Don't you worry, George. I got a plan here. You know my video game villains to be voiced by. Oh, thank you, lady. It's fun. I honestly enjoy doing it. I had a warning from Twitch for my last. Are you serious, bro? If Automod doesn't block you, why the hell does Twitch feel the need to do it? Oh yeah, are you sure you want it? Yeah, I've gotten that one too. Okay, I'm gonna heal. What's his nuts? Joel. We'll do a teeth cannon on this one, and then we'll do a roach cannon on this one, and then we'll hit him with some feedback. Yeah, it's classic Twitch one. Get it? TwitchCon. And just like that, we win. Ash is now level 11. Ernest level 6. Got the stained key. I don't really have anything to heal my... Shit. Should I just kind of wait it out, maybe? That's a lot of damage that I'm sitting on. It's like that time I said, like, that's true, Bubble. It was the frequency in which you meant... You know... Thanks, George. I appreciate that. Yeah, in fact... It's just like that time I said that word lesbians. Oh my god. No, I don't know what that was. Okay, and I do know there's a trick with this one, so watch this. I'm gonna hack the game a little bit. Wait. No, there we go. Because I remember he see this is Scared Fred. So we beat up Toxic Fred. This is the last one. This is Scared Fred. And Scared Fred's very shy. Scared Fred doesn't really want to hurt nobody. You know, doesn't really believe in harm. And there's a few things you can do to make Scared Fred a little more comfortable in your interactions with him. Don't hurt me, please. Did one of them hire you to find me? You're working for them, aren't you? I know they're plotting to kill me. They all want to kill each other. It's only a matter of time before one of them gets to me. I can't trust you. I can't. I'm sorry. I know it's unfair. But if you're here, it's because one of them sent you. I think. Guy sounds like a Fed to me. That's how they get you. Acting all helpless, then boom! You're in a burlap sack in the back of the van. Thank you, Ernest. I still can't trust you. I'm sorry. What happened here? I painted the sky. At first, I thought it was pretty, but something was wrong, something subtle. Every time I try to remember, I begin shaking. There was something so horrible hidden in plain sight, and its image is right there, in the workshop, in the dark. I feel like I might cry. It's paralyzing. We don't have to talk about it. Maybe I can get you something? Get me something? That would be nice. Maybe a can of cola? I'd like that. Sure, here you go. Oh! Really? Thank you. I haven't had one since, well, I guess I've never had one at all, if I'm not the real Frederick. You hold the can out near the closet doors. A bright blue tentacle like limb slinks out and coils around the can. Thanks. Makes me feel a bit human again. Or for the first time. Can you come out? Okay, let me think. I feel outnumbered. I would feel a lot more safe if I was only talking to you. Though I suppose kids aren't too scary. What's with the. I put the weapons away! Yes! But I suppose you're not too scary. Maybe I can trust you just a little bit. Okay, maybe. Maybe I can come out. Just for a little bit. I lied. There's one more Fred. I don't know how I didn't see him. But we'll go see him after this. Hi. What happened to you? This is how I am. Oh, you're the real Frederick? I don't know. I would like to think I'm the original. These other Fredericks, they're nothing like the real Frederick. But on the other hand, I remember being painted. I remember painting me, painting the others, and being painted. Anyone in particular remember painting? I remember painting that looked just like the real thing, but without a face. That one scared me the most. It radiated with malevolence. Let's get you out of here. You would really take something like me with you? That's so kind. But I'm sorry, I can't. With everything going on out there, it's all way too scary. I want to stay here. You understand, right? Okay. Frankie, that option wasn't there before. And anytime there's colored chats, it's an indication of something you can do in the game. Or, like, usually it's a reference to something. Frankie, motherfucker, did you make a Frederick a companion? Because I remember they were talking. He was talking. Oh, yeah, we're gonna make a companion. You know, we thought about doing it, but we changed our mind and stuff. This is exactly the kind of shit that he would do, and I don't know. So I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you for now. All right. Well, I'll return into hiding for now. Bro, that would be amazing. Maybe I can convince him. Okay, so we're gonna go. Rouge is no longer poisoned. Ernest is no longer poisoned. All right, now we will speak to the final Fred, if you will. He can hide it. He can hide in mine too, Connie. I would be happy to let him. So this is Bright Fred. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not your enemy. I know I look odd, but I just want to help. I can patch you up if you're hurt. I have a gift. It takes a lot out of me, but I can help. I don't want to fight. Now, tell me how I can help you. How are you doing? Not great. My head is still pounding, but it feels a little better. Have I just gotten used to the chatter? I don't know. It feels more manageable. Thanks for asking. No fun of his. I mean, it is pretty spooky, dude. I respect it. Are you the real Frederick? I'm certain. I must be the real one. I must be. Can you heal me? Of course. Just hold still. This takes a lot of focus. I had to go run the youngest bath. What did I miss? I found Toxic Fred, Snaky. Yeah, we're still doing the Frederick art. I found Toxic Fred. He was very upset that I sold a part of him. We met Scared Fred, who was actually a nice a nice paint creature. And now yeah, Blean Fred is killed. And now we have Bright Fred, who's very helpful. His viscid face freezes and then melts into the rest of his mass. Then, dozens of oily strands of dried paint extrude from his body and begin expertly stitching your wounds. Your party requires 35 HP. Quietly stream, we're trying to... His work concluded. The strands of paint retract into his mass, and his blubbery paint face gradually rematerializes. There! It's done. I hope I've done a good job considering the circumstances. I think that's exactly what it was. I think Fred got too close. I could do a much better job if I could quiet down all of those thoughts, but there's nothing we can really do about that. There we go. So that'd be Bright Fred. Now, I'm gonna go back and talk to Fred here. I wonder. Turpentine. Yeah. I got some. Don't worry. Hi again. I hope you have good news. I can tell that you got more of them since we last spoke. Are you interested in that painting I made? Here. Maybe you can use this. Receives canvas carry bag. This sleeve should be large enough for the painting, and you can't see a thing through it. Or said earlier, they were rough, man. Yeah, Snaky. See, one thing that I'm kind of looking forward to with the new class getting dropped. There's two things actually. There's two things that are happening this month. So as we know, the new class is getting dropped, and a buddy of mine who plays on PlayStation found out that Darktide is the new PS Plus free game they're offering it in June. So I would expect a influx of new players, and I think, I think it's really nice the timing, because you just know that you're going to see a lot more people online and part of the game. And guess what? When you have that many new people, you can feel less stupid when you make mistakes, which I like, because I make a lot of them. The sleeve should be large enough for the painting, and you can't see anything through it. You can have it if you want, just don't look at it. Okay. And we'll go here. I really like the transition when you enter this room. Your character literally adjusts to the dark. Like everything gets, starts really dark and you can't see anything, but then the vision gets a little more clear. It's not perfect, but I don't know. It adds a lot of, yeah. Bottle of turpentine. There's some more, George. A rare comic book. Ooh. What? I almost wonder what it would look like if your nipples and eyes got switched after seeing the last Fred. I'm gonna be honest, Bubble. I don't think that's crossed my mind until just now. I think you'd look. You know what? I almost said I think you'd look like a kind of a cool monster, but then I realized your nips would be where your eyes used to be. I don't know, man. Just something about Other Eyes that I'm not crazy about. I don't know. I might be the only one. It might be a hot take, but that might have to be a pass on my part. If they did, would we wear shirts on our heads? I feel like if they did, it would be more of an underwear situation. Well, wait. No, because it's just the nips. You can't. Yeah. Wear like an eye mask. Yo, and then you could have a lot of like accessories and stuff, like double eye patches or like headbands, stuff like that. But just for the nip eyes. What are we gonna call them? Because that last one I wasn't really keen on, and I don't really want to call them Other Eyes either. I see a cat stalking my door. Okay, what are you? The faceless thing pantomimes an idol, bro. Well, yeah, they would be expensive, Fred. That's what happens. Fresh meat is always nice. My issues is snap shooting. What is target? I know, bro. I'm telling you, Snakey, something that helped me a lot is if you run Arbiter and then you run I don't remember. I can never remember the name of the perk, even though I've been told numerous times. But the one that gives you purple outlines, use that as like a practice point to get better at snap shooting, and then you'll be, bang on. You just got to be careful. You got to find the line where you don't become overly reliant on it. But that has like saved me so much. With respect for chess spectacles. Bro, why? Are the real Frederick? The faceless thing gives 2, no, 4 thumbs up. That's an affirmative. Where is your face? The faceless thing puts one set of hands around its hollowed face and another mimics painting. You're not entirely sure what it means. A painter has his face? What happened to you? It slouches and then pretends to paint. Another hand yanks at the space where its face should be. Clearly someone or something has stolen this man's face. That's awfully peculiar. But if something stole his face, and he's not the Red Ring, I mean, we have to trust Anxiety Fred, right? Anxiety Fred wouldn't lie to us. Well, I guess he did actually try to lie to us. I don't know. This thing doesn't seem like it's radiating malevolence like the scared Fred said, either. You guys don't think he does seem chill, Connie? You guys don't think that the Fred in the lobby, there's something wrong with him? He's awfully keen on getting everybody else killed. Someone is lying. You don't need to keep pointing it out. Hi, Flora. Flora, you just missed it. We did the cowboy section. I did the voices. Or the Toxic Fred. Or as George puts it, Bleen Fred. Dirty painting with some fresh blue paint off your fingers. It was definitely used recently. I saw you on the big TV. Oh, well, thank you, Flora. I feel special. Little fear. That's big time, right, Connie? That's crazy. Hello and welcome tonight on this is CNN, Canada News Network. I'm here at Ease. We are in Ottawa today, looking at the current market events. Everybody here is going to be receiving $300 simply for being pretty cool. And this includes international markets as well. So basically, if you hear my voice, you'll be receiving a check in the mail. So there you go. Yeah, nipple stocks are up 1,000%, and several companies have purchased into the iHole network or franchise as I can't do that. That I got broke. I read that and I'm like, yeah, I'll help the joke along, and then I couldn't do it. You missed out on the nipple stuff. You did. They go really fast, Bubble. You should know that. I thought maybe Bubble was the outlier, but now I realize they're partners in crime. Yeah, that was your first mistake, bro. They live together. Like they have to sow each other's chaos. According to the weather is feeling a bit nippy today. Yeah, yeah. The one that I used to hear all the time that I really liked. It's a tits a bit nipply, not the breast of weather. That one's fun. You and Renda Karnak. Jesus Christ. Hi again. I hope you have good news. How did this start? I don't know. My memory seems all wrong. But see, I'm painting I made had something to do with it. He says his memory. You know what? I know this game. Let's do it. There were 9 of them in total. Bro, you know what? I just realized something. Connie pointed it out in the first place. I realized this. Connie pointed this out in the first place. This guy's a fraud. He's performing illegal. I will, because here's the thing. You know who the smartest of all of us is? It's Connie. She knew right from the beginning. Remember, I don't know if you guys who was here, if anybody remembers exactly what she said. She pointed out he got his dogs out. It was the dogs. It was the dogs, Flora. This man is walking around barefoot in his main lobby. Yeah, exactly, Fripp. This man is walking around barefoot in his own lobby while there is paint everywhere. Everywhere. I mean, if it was me, if I was a painter and I saw this shit going on, I'd be like, okay, I'm pulling some shoes. Toe painting. Uh, I'm sorry. Elaborate. It is the main lobby of his own house. Yes, George. However, Rob Boss, that's terrible. Oh look. All right, what are you doing? Stop it! Stop it right now! I'm the real Frederick. Did they trick you? I know how this works. Actually, wait. Let me run. What did they tell you? You're being fooled. Don't be an idiot. Have you seen them? I think I fucked up because I don't think I put my weapons back. That would exactly, Flora. If he was real, yeah, maybe I should have backed out and made sure that I was equipping, weapons and stuff and such. Equip ranged. My boy Ernie with his shotgun. You can get the sewage blade. I'm fuzzy, so we're good. But I will reload. It would hurt, but like less than. Well, yeah. The thing is, I feel like he wouldn't like burst into flames or anything, right? Well, I guess he might have held a flame. If you had dried paint all over them dogs, it's basically all right. The stream's over. We're shutting down. We're done. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna set this man's dogs on fire, Bubble. That's what's gonna happen here. Hi again. I hope you have good news. Oh, bye, Lainey. Yeah, thanks for coming. It was a pleasure. I'm gonna stream Saturday. My plan. Yeah, I guess I can. Might as well point. I think I've mentioned it a few times. See you, plug, lady. Bye. Yeah, no. My plan is because no more Wednesday streams. I'll be streaming on the Saturdays. And we'll, yeah. So I hope work goes by very quickly and you have fun. Okay, we're attacking now. Yes. Okay, fight. And there she goes. The moth queen? The moth woman? The crazy cat lady. The butt plug lady. Corrosive flings corrosive goop at all targets. Alright, here we go. Check it. You ready? Just a little bit of turpentine. What do they tell you? You're being fooled. Don't be an idiot. Have you seen them? He's burning from acid. That's a lot of acid. That's his weakness. Bro. Alright. Look what you're doing to me. I'm starting to... Uh-oh. Guys, I think we fucked up. Boy, howdy. I mean, I was going to say for him, we may have made a mistake. There's a lot of red on him. There's a lot of red on him. Alright, no witnesses. Sorry. No witnesses. Yeah, no, it's just paint. It's just paint. It's just paint. It's nothing else. Another turpentine. We'll do it again. I'm sure it's just paint. We may have fucked up. Whoa. 109. You little shit! Look at what you did! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! There's a smear for him. And his toes are growing. It's not good. Teeth cannon! Let's do corrosive filth. Ranged. Point blank. 84 weakness. 182. That's pretty good. Holy fuck. Guys. Roach cannon. I will. He turned into a bootleg blue eyes white dragon. Are you sure, dude? Are you sure, dude? Fucking 8 eyes man dragon. If you leave right now, will he chase you? No, I think the battle just ends. He might be, yeah, all good. I actually don't know for sure for it. It's one of those things I'd be tempted to test it, but I just blew 2 turpentines. Sure, he's not a malfunctioning team with that. The Snakey... Bro, I don't think so. There's a lot going on here, and I don't think... I'm not seeing a lot of robotic on him. Okay, let's see here. Special, gum up the works. Oh, wait. See, we're gonna do this smart. We're gonna heal early, gum up the works. Special, roach cannon for George. And range point blank shot. 33 damage, and he's being attacked by more roaches. So George, basically the way Roach Cannon works is it does more damage based on how many... Oh. Why is the music stopping? Guys? Long haul flow. Why is the music stopping? Did we win? Are we winning? 37 damage and a shotty. He's dead now. 113 damage. That's it. I've had enough. Oh, fuck. Brad. This palette can be so constraining. It's time to take another face. Oh, God. Okay. How do we want to do this? Let's do Teeth Cannon, Roaches, Turpentine, and Ernest is asleep. I need to put on my Torch Incredible. Yeah, dude. Ivory Stripping. What does that do? Ash is blind. That's bad. 230 damage. Excellent. 43. 6 strikes with a brush. 28 damage. Who's this? Colonel Squeakums. Get him! And he's blind now. That's good. Can you hit him directly in the pig? I'm trying. I'm following the Minsk rule of fighting. I'm trying to go for the eyes, but that may not be an option. Okay, let's do Corrosive Filth. Crimson Blotch. That's bleeding, isn't it? 49 damage from Joel. 45 damage from Acid. And cast them. What does that do? Bro! This is not good. Okay. Ash is no longer... Okay, good. Okay, so I'm going to play this smart. I'm going to go... Burns Acid. Medication? Poison Rage. I don't think medication's going to help that. It's more vulnerable to sleep. Shade Stroke. Poison? Yeah, I knew it. Okay, good. He's woke up. He woke up. Six with the brush. Took some damage. Okay. Let's do some balm on Dalroy. Yeah, come on, Joel. Please. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play this smart. Turpentine. Add your smidge. That's sleep? 48. Add your attacks, took no damage. Turpentine, 62. That's not doing much anymore. That's bad. From acid, shoots with a brush, 17 damage. Get him, Squeakums! Okay, so he's blind and he's got acid DOT. So maybe let's play this smart. Elixir on Joel. How many roaches? We don't have any. Okay, so we need to get some more on him. Ranged attack, point blank. Oh, I'm stupid. Maybe I'm up. All right. Actually, his party is victorious. I need I need the Final Fantasy fan, but the really bad one where it's all fucked up sounding because I wasn't expecting that. Paint stained apron found, beret found, find torn off face. That's horrifying. Okay, I'll just power through the poison. So that was the face taker. You come back here. Hello. You change your mind about killing the other friends? No. Goodbye. But cold and water is make taste. Did I have a stroke? We've all mixed up our paint water and drinking water. That yeah, I hate to say that, but color and water is make taste good. That's true. Sorry, Bubble. I read that and my brain was like. All right. So does this mean the real Frederick is the one without a face all along? I should no longer poison. Very good. I don't know either, George. I don't know. I don't think we ever will. I will never forget the flavor of Blurple. What was the flavor of Blurple, Snakey? Hand over Frederick's face? You have to try bleeding Jesus. What do you guys think? Should we give this Frederick back his face? Face Taker Part 2. He's stronger now. Oh, thank God. It's back on. Ugh, that feels better. Thanks for that. So you must have killed it then. The thing that took my face? There are still others, though, aren't there? Ugh, what a mess I've made. Can you help me take care of them? I don't really want to kill the other ones. Ugh. I guess a few of them have character. Certainly not my best works, though. Fine, fine. They can live. I guess most of them aren't so bad when they're not taking my face and locking me in a storage closet. So what can I do for you? What happened? It was a calm, beautiful night. The kind of night that needed to be immortalized in painting. There was something in the sky. I couldn't identify it, but I captured it anyway. It changed me. Whatever I painted, whatever it was, I will never be the same. That's true, because every time somebody's had a direct contact with that thing, in hindsight, it's been affected in some way, and the original quote-unquote Fred, the face taker, was totally fine. Nothing weird about him. I will never be the same. Almost everything I paint now seems to come to life. So I painted myself. I painted the changes I underwent. As you can see, the paintings came to life, stole my face, and locked me here. Are you the real Frederick? I am. I wish I could prove it to you, but I don't know how. About the cursed painting. Be careful with it. It should be in the back against the far north wall of the leftmost studio room. Cool. Thanks. Is there anything in your closet? No. Throw some acid and see if he melts. Really attack Frederick? Yeah, I like this one too. I was like, I kind of see the problem is I do kind of want to see if it does anything, but because I've never tried it. I know Neko, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's left alone. Okay, so leftmost studio. Did he say rightmost painting? So that'd be this one. We could save it, Neko, but I have to run all the way back to my apartment. Okay, thank you, George. I have to run all the way back to my apartment, save it, and then come all the way back down. Because unfortunately, that's kind of the way the game's structured. Okay, let me feel it. but paint stains your fingers. So there's like a mini game in this, and basically you can touch it, and then you leave the room where the light is, and it'll say at the top that you've wiped paint off your fingers, and then it'll tell you what color it is. So that, process of elimination to help you find the right painting. So we'll take this painting, and then we will leave. I'm stuck. We went out this door, didn't we? Your hands are stained with blue paint. You wipe them off. All right. Go up to the right. Go down. We can actually do that because wait. This is the face taker now. Frame painting depicts a terrifying creature without a face. It is titled Faceless. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Freds. Far north wall, leftmost studio. Okay. Well, this has got to be the right one then. Still fresh blue paint off your fingers. It was definitely used recently. Yeah. So this is the right one. If it isn't, whew, that would have been a mistake. Okay, next. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Oh, before we do, skill. Ernie. Reload. I just want to see how much ammo I've got now. Shotgun. Okay, so I got 4 shells. That's not bad. I want to see what time it is in game. Spooky. Down and to the right. Hydrate break, y'all. Gross. I gotta make more of this stuff. Herbicide to cut through that shit. There we go. Yeah, it's good for the bones, right? Very healthy. Yo, we might have the firepower to take on the Stargazer now. Stay back home. It's been away for at least 1 hour. Helen says, I was in your room. Oh. You take good care of your plant. I notice these things. They're important to me. I'm a gardener. It's what I do. I tend to a plant in apartment 18. I'd like you to come with me. Why? There's something I want you to see. Will you come? Sure. Good. Apartment 18, floor 1. Let's go. Okay. Sorry, guys. Change of plan. The fucking gender bent Jason wants me to see something, and this could very well be a trap in hindsight. We're gonna drop Ernest off, I think. And he's got the shotgun, so I don't mind staying here at all. Pal Goose. Did he look? She did, yes. But she said that ages ago. If you talk to her, she says, did you look outside? It was beautiful. Right, I'm behind you. Okay, so I'm gonna make some herbicide. What do I need to do that? Herbicide. Herbicide with vinegar and Cleanerex. Oh, did I look at the painting? I did not. You can't. Because the thing is, if it's the right painting, it's going to kill me. It's the same way as me looking outside. So you cannot physically confirm that it is the right one. Okay, let's make some food. Let's do some frozen fish. on its own, I guess. You cooked something new. Sorry, George. You're not allowed. You don't get any fresh fish around here. Share the food with 8 people. Everyone recovers around 38 HP and 20 stamina, plus 19 social. You also get 2 leftovers. Helen, I want the couch tonight. I bet. You don't even sleep. Give me the couch. No. Fine. If you want to fight, then let's fight. Helen stands up. The top of her head is just a few inches short of the ceiling. She pulls out her knife and holds it in front of her. Woo! Ladies! Lei shrinks, steps a few paces. Finally, she relents, huffing as she flops onto a chair. Fine! Okay, but I'm getting the couch tomorrow. I have a very... What a big, happy family we've got here. Why not share the couch? I think the assumption, Connie, is that it's for sleeping on the couch, not just sitting. You have a good day. Oh, you do that. God damn it. That's true. Yeah, Helen apparently is the height of this friggin' tiny ass apartment. Which is crazy. Connie, we're not shipping them. It's not happening. Actually, fun fact, there is Sam gets shipped with a lot of characters in the universe. But it's kind of funny because a lot of the fan base is it's not even shipping, because you know how these kinds of games, it's usually what it is. But it's just people are just like, this character is my favorite. It's like the Pokemon thing I shared the other day, where it's like people will just represent the character they really like. Mine is Roaches, because he makes me happy. Painting Ellie's because I'm assuming he's saved. Yeah, okay. You know what, George? Just for you, dude. Actually, this is a tricky way to. Okay, I guess it's not gonna let me look. Why would you highlight it like I can interact with it then, game? No, you can't really do that in these menus, Connie. Oh shit! I have laundry! Wait, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I want to give the laundry to Jean. You go back, add it on the stand in Fred's room. Are you sure? Well, I gotta go to that floor anyway for Helen. Equip. This is Disease Affinity. Ailments grant you power. I remember this. One, 6, 4. Wait. No. Or no, because Joel's got the teeth pendant. On the apartment 18, thank you, Flora. Yeah, this game, it doesn't take much for me to lose track of this shit. Okay, I feel like roaches... You know what? Oh, I can't take it off now? Oh, really? Did I just screw myself? Fuck. I guess it does say cursed ring. It's disease affinity. Ailments grant you power. I guess we'll find out. I mean, I feel it's best to look at the painting first, because if it kills you, that's, well, yeah, of course. But now we have the added benefit of me not putting the fucking ring on if it does kill me. There's gotta be a reason. this way. So that's the room that I just passed. We're gonna go to after. And I think I'm actually still going the wrong way. Yeah. And I've got all these plans still for it. I wanted to catch. I literally called the stream. This place in his hands because I want to go beat up the hand monsters. I haven't even gone down there yet. Okay. Wipe some of the. I don't. It doesn't work in there. It looks like Krogunk, except he doesn't have stubs, and there's an 88%. Then Ash is not a foot. Jesus Christ. Oh, clever. Well, it's worth a shot, though. That's a pretty good guess. Acid. Connie already said I can't just fucking acid things. That's fair, Bubble. I respect it. He does kind of look like Krogunk's a sick Pokemon. Not even Toxic Krogunk. I like Krogunk. Why did the music jump right into the fight music? Should I acid him then? I'm gonna acid him. Yes. Disease? Okay, that's cool. Okay, I'll just block with everybody. We'll confirm that. Acid from vending machine. No. So it's the turpentine? Hang on. Bro, it's still his weakness. He didn't melt, true. He's also not doing much damage. Running from acid. And he's doing acid, so you know what? And he's resistant. I'm just gonna reload the save. I mean, that's actually a great point, too. I didn't even really think about that. Okay, we'll do game end. 2 title. Continue. There we go. To answer your question of Bubble, basically a lot of the items that you use to do elemental damage, you either have to find them or make them. Sometimes they get given to you with quest items, like, i.e., the turpentine because I killed a bunch of the Freds. Audrey just sells, like... Actually, hang on. Use vending machine. Yeah, see, Audrey just has, like, drinks and then advice. Okay. I'm gonna heal. We'll eat some food. Again. I should buy advice for 100 cents. Amen. Amen, sister. You cooked something new. A sandwich. That's not actually helpful. Alright, well. Double checking. Did I make... I think I did, right? Herbicide. Okay, I do have one. Okay, now we'll leave. We will go downstairs. Everybody's got good weapons and stuff, right? Right. Okay, so I wanted to switch. You know what? There. We'll be smart about it. Because what if I get screwed from equipping that? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Okay, so we're going down. And then we are going to check out apartment 18. Which is... I do know which one this is, because I do know it's her apartment. is the plant one. Because she do the garden. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, let's check this place. Oh, real quick first. Meat World. Pistol bullets. A grenade. Yeah, I'm gonna stream this Saturday, George. I feel like I should get like the affiliate stuff done and dusted, and then it's probably just from that Saturday on, I'm gonna try to stick to streaming every Saturday. And then like canceling obviously if I have to, or if somebody else wants to stream, or, you know, stuff like that. Why do I feel like I'm almost positive there's something going on in this group. I tried. Scab bomb. Somebody call for a bone. Alright, I will find this fucking room. It's the last thing I do. There she be. That's the door. This is the place in the back room. Let's go. Whoa. Skullflower. That's kind of cool sounding. Go bites down. Oh. I'm gonna do way more damage. And I gotta take off the sewage blade from roaches so he doesn't. Equip. And you know what? These are plants, so I bet you slashing is the way to go in here. I bet you any money. Ribcage bloom. You know what? Special. See, I know how to cheese this. Alright, bleeding's not great, but being bitten by small poaches. There we go. Good job, Joel. First person eaten today. Painting of a sunset. Doors locked from the other side. Great. Helen's bleeding has been reduced. Whoa. Okay, I think this might actually be worth a Molotov. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna heal you. Whoa. Burning blood deals fire damage based on your current HP, may cause burns. This is fucking cool. Bro, I've just been sitting on this ring the whole goddamn time. That's crazy. Yeah, let's do it. And then let's throw a Molotov. Woo! I don't have the Patrick Nails emoji, but someone left. Actually, yeah, I can see that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a nitro boost. We're gonna use the boy to eat that. And then we're going to punch the Seed Freak. And then we're going to stock School Flower. Inscrutable race commands. 7-Eleven is fact. Yes, Snaky. That's true. It's a shame. One of the James's last streams that he was doing, I started spouting 7-Eleven facts for him. And he got very upset because he was trying to play Sekiro and it wasn't going very well for him. It's like a company that it's a Maibatsu that also owns Nokia, I believe. Yeah, actually, you know what? Here's a fun little bit of trivia. Some little Japanese, some information about Japan that may or may not be well. Really, Snaky? That's crazy. No, a lot of people don't know that, Neko. There's a lot of people that don't. What was I gonna say? Right, a little bit of information about Japan. So they a lot of their companies are in massive conglomerations that basically work together, and they're all kind of owned by one another, so to speak. And the name that they refer to them are called Maibatsus. Neko Snaky's from the EU. Well, Europe. Well, same continent. Special. Man, I need like a flamethrower or something in here. I also need to find. Actually, another really interesting one I remember when it did its rounds was I think it was pizza. And a lot of people didn't believe that it's not technically. I think it's from Naples. It's not Italian or something. Something like that. Just give me a moment, you guys. I'm gonna. My head's starting to pound a little bit. We'll see if I can get some Tioleno. Uh, I was in a sauna once. I hated it, but I like hot pool. Maybe a flood. Or a fashionista. She keeps changing into a frog suit with firefighter helmet. That's good. I like that. Uh, cool. All right. We're gonna. He's not super hurt. There's probably so many items in this. It's almost noon. Taking some money. Oh shit. It's a churro. I don't. I don't think that's. I don't think that's what a churro looks like, Connie. I'll be honest. Just there we go. Cursed knowledge of my blorbos. Wait, what? Ohanen. Joel is bleeding. No. Okay, we're gonna do long haul slow. You see, I know a trick. I know a cheatsies in this game. So stamina, as you guys probably know, is mana, right? So the cheatsies that I use with Ash is basically I have it where I get him to do all the medic healing for the team, and when you beat the game that I just beat, Space Haul Truckers, you get long haul flow, and that regenerates. You lose control of your character for a bit, but he regenerates stamina. So I just do that on repeat. And the thing is, he doesn't sit there and do nothing either. He attacks with his weapon. So it's very, very useful. You know, I like Present Mike. Sometime after I watch Full Metal B, and while I love Greed more, I also like Kimley. I was so confused when I read Full Metal B. You know, they're voiced by the same guy in GP. It's interesting. They're all uh-oh. No, I know. I saw a Full Metal B and I was like, what? I don't really want to hurt roaches. Yes! More blood for the main character. Well, I guess Joel. Joel is the main character, I've decided. You find $50. Sick. Ash is no longer on autopilot. Okay. Now. Do not. I'll use my final key. $80 in a stamp collection. Pa, oh. There's so many, you know, I do really like even Full Metal. But I am so lost when I'm reading some of these. My anime brain just goes. Andy Serkis, really snaky. That's pretty dope. Yeah, that's that's the sound my brain makes. Just because I try to keep up, and I don't know these characters very well. Moss Freak. What the fuck? Come on, I've got a Molotov. It should set them all on fire. Ribber is just the noise your brain makes as it fall. Yeah, accurate though. Okay, so I can blow an explosive to hurt all of these, but I don't want to do that. Where are you right now? I'm in Helen's apartment. The gender bent Jason that's with me, this is her home. She's a gardener. Roach Missile? I actually don't feel right calling her gender bent Jason, because for some reason that feels derogatory. And listen. I'm a big fan of Jason. Dangerously so. The man can we win. Gonna go down. See, you get it, Connor. It's a problem. Sometimes there you get like the sense of self-preservation just gets a little twisted, and it's dangerous. What the fuck is that? You know what? Poisonous ball. Of course it does. Bro. Do not poison my whole party before I run away. Well, okay, roaches is okay. I will use your weapon against you, idiot. Bro, I'm dying. They are dressed from Mardi Gras. This shit's wild, bro. You know what? I tried to be nice. I tried to play it fair. I would've come back and we would have done this dance later, but you're giving me no choice. Draw power from. Whoa. This is fucking wild, man. The Filthy Wraith's sick. I'm never fucking skipping that in a playthrough again. And I was terrified because it was cursed. Fuck. Okay, stock. Roaches is poisoned. That's fine. Helen stalks prey. Alright, now get us up with some speed. Teeth cannon. Roaches will cut. And Helen will stab. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he didn't actually... Roaches didn't do much damage, actually. It's a little disappointing. Alright, well, he's dead anyway. Roach is now level 11. Acid Arrow learned. That's sick. Okay, so it's been long enough. I can share this fun. If you guys want to hear something really cool, one of the reasons why Roaches is my favorite. Roaches is my favorite because all of his moves are themed after D&D wizard attack spells. Like Roach Shield is a magic shield. Roach Missile is magic missile. There's Roach, I think it's Roach Fireball. This comes later. It's Roach's Acid Arrow. It's my one of my all-time top 3 favorite spells. Melf's Acid Arrow. That's my boy Melf. Yeah. It's an electronic car key. Yes, please. We got an axe. Okay, I'm gonna switch Roach's weapon. The kitchen knife is not cutting it. Literally. Why is a chef knife stronger? Doesn't make any sense. No hockey stick. He's with Milsassy, though, I suppose. I'd let it. For fuck's sake, Flora. Doesn't that mean like? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna play along. You're not gonna corrupt my mind with impure thoughts. Okay, let's Nitro Boost. No, Neko, I'm innocent. I'm absolutely innocent. Not a concerning thought whatsoever. It was what Flora said, and I said it, that I wouldn't be corrupted by such impure thoughts. Not me. Shoot the enemy with acid, deals more death. I wonder, acids might be really effective. Oh, right. I don't want to do long. We want to do combat medic. Who is this? Uh-oh. Bubble just went Batman. Disease. Next enemy is just sad tree called Morningwood. The problem is, Rip, I'm almost positive that that is most of the creature. Actually, this might surprise you guys. I hate this room. I hate this room a lot. Because it's nothing but fucking status effects and enemies that are resistant to everything you do. And everything just gets slowed right the fuck down, and I hate it. Combat medic. Some emergency first aid. 9. Joel took 5. Excellent hit. Get him out of here. Banned. 100 XP. Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh! Okay. I don't want to fight fucking Vileplume right now, actually. I thought about that, and I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm good, dude. We're close. A candy bar. Some raw beef on the table in here. Who's Mary Celeste? I know that name. What the fuck is that? Bro, chill. Chill, dude. We're going shrooms in her bathroom and she's not sharing. Yeah, I know. It's fucking irritating. And just has raw beef sitting on her counter. Who knows how long it's been there. At the back. Oh, hang on. Let me fucking one thing at a time. Because I see food. Hey, hello. I'm Marvin. I've been looking for food and stumbled upon this place. Wonder who it belongs to. They must have been some kind of plant freak. Uh-oh. I don't think I could leave if I wanted to at this point. Ah, it feels so good. I feel like I'm one with the world. I can sense the pulse of the earth. It is exquisite. Don't forget, it's tomorrow. I can't wait to share my gift with you. Alright. Ooh. Alright. That's an angry looking ass tree. That I can't talk to. Oh, shit. Oh, that's... Okay, I thought that was a creature in the next room. No, this is crazy. 19th century ghost ship found intact with all of its cargo, crew, and touchable incomes. A crew on board. Isn't the movie Ghost Ship based on that event? Oh my god. Are you fucking... What the fuck, Helen? Why is it beating? You guys hear that? Fuck this place, man. It's locked. Helen unlocks the door. Do I have like a full party heal or something? Please? Because I have a feeling there's bad stuff in here. Want some cheese sticks? 16-4. And this is absolutely new to me. I'm not familiar with this particular situation. Here it is. I knew she has like a loyalty quest, and I know that this is it. I just don't know. You just need to water. Do it, Ash. Good. You water very gently. That's the mark of a gardener. Plants are delicate things. They require a tenderness that most lack. I'm glad to see you do not. I enjoy this. Yes, you are considerate to more than just plants. It is your redeeming quality. You've done a good job. We'll return tomorrow. Don't forget. Bruh. Well, at least it'll be really easy to just rip through this place. God damn it. Okay. I don't know why, but like the hair on my neck fucking stood up when I was in that room. Ash, remember, we're coming back tomorrow. Do not forget. I won't forget, Helen, because I do kind of know what happens when you don't listen to Helen. Because she's a serial killer. Real evil in your room right now. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Alright, we're leaving, I guess. So now we've got the hands, which I would like to take care of, and the John's apartment. So what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the apartment. Yeah. Actually, before we do, for stupid clown ass looking motherfucker. Yeah, again, because I don't think everybody was here when I pointed this out, but these creatures show up when you have a high enough danger meter, and they'll attack you, and they just kind of clip through walls and stuff. I thought they were way more dangerous than they are, but the noises that they make are actually the developer, Frankie, swearing in Quebecois, and he just like reverses the sound and alters it. Oh my god! I hate this one. So yeah, Neko. So there's 100% one that's yelling Tabernacle, and it's just like altered. Party was victorious. Quebec looked outside. Yeah, that would be accurate. Oh, I got Powerade in my eye. That's not where that goes. There we go. My eye. It's growing power. I don't know if I should call a doctor. There's like yellow flashing that's coming out from around it, and it's making some sort of dangerous shonen sound effect, and it's making me nervous. My pupils turned blue in that eye as well. So this is what remains of Fiber Dragon Lewis, poor guy. Helen is down level 9. Wow, there's another one. Go away. Let me loot. Hi, Kaylee. Can Kaylee help you? I want to buy some tickets. Yes, Kaylee's got keys to sell. God damn it, they're expensive, huh? That's just your demon half awake. Well, at least I'm something cool. I appreciate that, George. Okay. Key here. Tonic. Guys. What's your guys' favorite Crush 40 song? Do you guys like Live and Learn? Crush 40, Neko. All of Me? Okay, I respect it. Crush 40 is the band that does all the music for the Sonic franchise. They're the fucking, if you've ever heard like a Sonic song where it's got like a dude. Yeah, Sonic Rush, I'm pretty sure it is done by Crush 40. If you ever heard like something that sounds like a kind of a butt rock band playing music, and then like it's got a male singer, it's Crush 40. It's only Crush 40. Wait, that's my apartment. The one thing that I really like about Crush 40, I remember watching. They were. Oh my god! I know, right, George? They were. I watched Stephanie Sterling. Back then, she was still James Sterling. They did they were like he was copying all of the a bunch of stream highlights from their feed, and like it was supposed to be, I think it was like their 25-year anniversary for Sonic, like as a whole. I think they announced Sonic Mania. I think that was the one big announcement they had. But the rest of it was so fucking scuffed. Like, we're talking old school E3 where you're ripping on everything scuffed. Like, the audio was cutting out constantly. They had a weird person dressed as Sonic and the mascot. Crush 40 came out to sing. And at the time, Sterling like remixed the clip because he goes like the speaker comes out and then it gets reconnected later on, and everything's like the audio's really fucked, and then it gets really strained and big, and then at one point all you hear is the lead singer Crush 40 go, "You hear that? That's the sound of 25 years of Sonic." When they were actually singing their songs, people in the crowd didn't know the words, but you know, you get the concert sometimes where they'll like sing a lyric and then they hand the microphone to somebody in crowd to sing the next verse. Well, they did that, and the first person they handed it to, she didn't know the words, and so she just kind of like laughed awkwardly, and then he's like, "Here you go. This is the next part," and so he handed it to another fan, hoping that fan would sing the song. And what he did, I mean, he knew the words, I suppose, but what he did was basically grab the microphone and screech in it, and the audio was so fucking distorted, you couldn't hear anything he was trying to do, like at all. It was like a screeching, distorted sound, like a washcloth over the microphone. You know, like a bad quality headset. Spine is watching me. Cool. The whole beginning to end, that entire live stream was a fucking mess. So I highly recommend it. Gain on 100 indeed. Okay, I'm getting really mad because I keep making things that only a single person can eat, and I keep storing it in my goddamn backpack. I didn't really want to use the fucking TV dinners with people. Ernest is sitting on the floor strumming a tune on his old acoustic guitar. Joel plops down beside him and listens silently. You like that? It's been a long time since anyone listened to old Ernest's music. Yeah, that was great. What's it called? You know, I don't know if I ever gave that one a name. Or maybe it's just been so long, I just forgot it. I really like it. Do you think you could teach me how to play it? Oh, sure I can, Squirt. Now, do you know how to hold a guitar? You gotta hold it like this. Oh, Joel's learning to play guitar with Ernest. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, we're gonna save the game. An apartment over... Oh, fuck. I should have skipped that. Sybil, come back. Why you just... Why you like that, dude? What the fuck? Hideki Naganuma? Okay. Oh, I've heard Jet Set Radio's got like a cult classic because of them tunes. You might like that, Neko. You should look into it. Okay. How am I doing health-wise? We're fine. So I'm gonna go down. I want to help John. I do. But I want to get the hands part out of the way. So we're gonna go down, down, down. Down, down, down. That guy can wait his turn. Oh, shit. Wait, hands first. Hands first, okay. Ease one thing at a fucking time. Here. Fucking ADD. Jesus. Okay. This creature's name is Main Gauche. Oh my god. Holy shit, 103. There. Okay, we've killed one. Let's get the gang now. Yeah! It's like the gang in all those misfit kid group movies. Grasp for A, B, D, C, and high five. Okay, let's see how strong they are. High five stomps around on its giant finger legs in a mad dance. Ricky. Oh wow, okay. Grasp for D looks fucking terrifying. Good god. Oh, okay. I like the one with glass. Okay. I also don't know what time it is in game now. I know it's afternoon sometime. You weak. High five is bleeding. Okay, so we'll do combat medic on Helen. And then it's Joel's time to eat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 19 damage, hey? That's not great, actually. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Guard. The roaches is gonna help. Because I think between them, rough denominations at 50. Oh, come on, man! Roaches, why? Man, you hit a little too hard. What's up, dude? You can't. Ew. Mixed with an enormous index finger. Evasion. There we go. Machete was damn. Oh, that's bad. I don't like that. You can't get out. Joel is stunned. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. 86. Oh, okay. Special. Nitro boost. Grabs with its giant hand. Helen is marked. He's not that big of a hand. I'm gonna be honest. He's kind of gross looking. But I mean, he's not. Mind you, he's still far away. Have you guys seen an enemy? Here's a fun question for y'all. Have you guys seen an enemy that you really like so far? You stay with me! Oh, that's not ideal at all. Helen. Okay, man, that's pretty dope. He's got like a Rorschach test. Yeah. What are you seeing, Fripp? Hit us with it. What do your elven eyes see? Bro, this guy does not fucking quit. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Long haul flow, attack, special, approach. Missile. Well, I feel like Neko, I point out that he's a boot all the time, so I've decided, you know what? Let's change it up. Ash has entered the chill zone. An elven boot. A Betelven, if you will. A Betelf. Racking was pretty cool. I'm with you, Connor. I like... I'm trying to think if there's like an enemy that I've seen in the game where I'm like, that's dope. Well, there's a lot of them, but like one that I can look at and be like, yeah, that one's my favorite. Bloodborne vibes, that's fair. So, I'm pretty sure that thing was supposed to get closer and bugged out. Fuck off, okay? There's nothing in here. I checked these rooms, right? What do I need for this one? 29. I don't even know. Pluto? The sun? No. Does anybody know offhand how many moons Uranus has? He's not supposed to be parked there. I think the bus driver's dead. You can only move closer after you kiss him. Oh, Lavender, I appreciate that. Welcome in, man. It's nice. It's a pleasure to speak to somebody who is following the development so closely. It's a shame, man, because I swear last week it did get closer, but it tripped me out. That is actually really funny, though. Turns out if you kiss the guy, he comes out. Okay, let's see. It says 28. Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, now, how many cassette tapes do we have? 3. I do want coat of arms. Okay, so I need 3. Jesus Christ, Neko. This is new. Halves HP but doubles max. Whoa. Yeah, the song is called Terminus, Neko. Oh, you're talking out in the hall. No, that's the anxiety release, I'm pretty sure, Fred. You're a Terminus. Ooh, this is a really good build. You know what? Yeah. This here. This might not be the best play, but... Increases HP and protects from acid. I should be putting that on somebody. And then he can focus just on healing and stuff. Actually, hold on. Then we'll go to my boy. Give him some more HP for now. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. He's got the foot on. You. There. Darktide Snaky. Always Darktide. Darktide is the correct answer. Okay, Queechas are dead. Already done that. Alright, let's fuck this guy up now. Boss battle music! Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, let's see how much he's gonna hurt. No damage. Just stun like that. Roach is a stun, that's bad. Close. Boom, 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 boom. He does, George. I agree with you. A lot of the hands have some pretty cool ones, but I really like the flame effects. Okay, we'll get you up and running with him. Special. I think I missed the attack anyway. And you're not stocked yet. Melee doiks. Fucking love the music in this game so much. The characters are very cool. Okay, long haul flow. Basic attack for now. Satan's Bloodluster. I don't want to waste that yet. Nice! Get eaten, idiot. Another cassette tape found. Helen is now level 10. Whee! Okay. Oh my god. There's another one. Oh, I hate this one. Finger food indeed. I would say finger licking good. Actually, yes. Arm knot. Nice. Another cassette tape found. Roach Fireball learned. My boy. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, I'm gonna field the question to you guys. Let you guys decide. Do we want to go and give John her laundry? Or do you want to progress in the story? We can do technically both, but it's the order. I will let you guys determine. Laundry? Alright. Okay, sounds good. I mean, it can't take that long, right? Yeah, smaller task. She is in, I think, floor 2. XP from John's heads. Hold. I know, Lavender. I feel you there. So nice to see you, friend. Please help me. They're out of control. I don't know what to do. Come in. Help yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Stay away. They'll eat you. There's a new expansion for Witcher 3 coming out next year. Really? I have a friend who I'm gonna just let him know real quick. There's an X. That's kind of cool, hey? Because I thought they were like done. Okay, so some things have happened in this room. It's rather unfortunate. Hey, John, the creature is sobbing. Is this what became of Jean? You're back. The things went from bad to worse. Make it stop. Make it stop, please. I can't take it anymore. I can't control them. They kill people. They grab them from the hall, from other rooms. I can feel them eating. I can taste them. I feel them squirm. I can't do anything about it. They killed so many already. Please do something. Anything. Fuck. Um, what can I do? Stop them. Just stop them. I don't care how. My main body is over there. If you kill that, you'll kill all of them. Just do it. Won't that kill you too? I don't know. Who cares? Do it! Just don't leave me in this cell. I can't take it anymore. Please do something. Anything. Can you stop him? I tried. The harder I try to control them, the more vividly I feel what they're doing. I can't. I just don't have it in me. This is all my fault. Please do something. Anything. Alright. A knot of necks and legs seem to be the Hydracental body. Killing this might take out all of it. It doesn't react to your approach. Hello? There's no response. Hear me out. I don't think it's fair that the actions of one John should affect the actions of all of them. Maybe we can exterminate them one by one. Hydra. Hail Hydra. Are you sure, Connie? I don't know, man. It looks kind of painful. I don't think they were having a lot of fun. What of that one with his head like? It's like a full head cuddle with razors. That sucks, bro. At least it's been pretty mindless. Just some basic. What? No, he's not decapitated. What? No. That's crazy. That's just a trick of the eye. Okay. Getting a stout. Just gotta monitor HP and stuff. Some vintage sneakers. Oh, John's got them Nike Air Force Ones though. Very cool. Yeah, Airport One. Oh. I want to put the Airport One on my feet though. Don't mind now. Okay, let's go this way. Those bleeding has stopped. Thank God. Okay, let's see. Some vodka. Brain. Okay. Nitro. fireballs at 2 enemies. Deals more damage the more roaches can burn. You know what? I'll just do it. Come on, prick. He's bleeding. Top right head is being stopped. Okay, special. This is gonna get a little bit hairy, but I'm willing to try and we'll see what happens. Wait. Okay, no. Bro, how are you not dead yet? This is bad. I thought I was doing better than I was. Don't be a foolies. This is danger. I'm playing a dangerous game. Okay. Alright, let's play. We're gonna play this smart. A fingernail bomb. Gross. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Special. Sam is gonna heal roaches. Was going to bite. Roaches is gonna tonic Ash. And then if Joel can't kill it, Helen will. Come on, are you kidding me? Are you serious? Okay. New game plan. Run! Oh, thank God. Even the playing field. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my God. And I just dawned on me now. Those things probably had some sort of shared health bar. That explains everything. Okay. Great. I'm playing this way too fast in those. It's not good. But I'm gonna get good gear in here. I'm gonna get it. Okay, no, I don't want to fight that thing yet. Thank God. Okay, I guess I have to. Great. Okay, that one's decapitated, Connie. That's unfortunate. I don't like how they smile. It makes me uncomfortable. But he's in here. It's now the evening. Can I have a shower in somebody else's house? Oh, fuck. Okay, we got 3. Those would be the last 3. All right. think I'm just gonna focus on one. And then if Joel gets the meal in, perfect. If he doesn't, I don't care. Because these are just a little too dangerous. Right. Nice. Okay. $69. Nice. There, see, it turns out doing it this way apparently works very well. That's pretty cool. No! I'm not saying that, Michael. I'm gonna put that in the ban list. T-Storm. Very cool. Joel has lost teeth. Yay, we did it! Hang on, John. I'm gonna talk to you in a sec. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Yeah, I forgot because there's a studded jacket in this place. That motorcycle helmet. Yo, I just realized that means John was a biker. Cool. Was that it? No. Because there was stuff on that table elsewhere. They perfect. Right? Am I tripping? I swear there's bottles of stuff I missed. No, I think I'm tripping. Okay. Yeah, indeed, George. It's over. They're all gone. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can repay you. You saved me from hell. For now, this is all I have. Take it. Received elixir. I need some time alone. I think I need to process this. Sorry. I don't mean to kick you out or anything. You did so much for me. Can you please check on me tomorrow? I just need some time. Alright. I asked her. Yo, bro, how did you not get grabbed? Well, tentacles in there. That's crazy. You know what is really funny, Snakey, is that something else I realized is I have a beret that I have not been checking if I could put on people too. Oh yeah. Okay, so you get the motorcycle helmet. Yeah, like I'm so stupid. Okay, here we go. Can't put anything on roaches, which is upsetting. You will use tank top and breaker. That's fine. I guess that's good enough. Okay. Now we're kind of hurt, so we might. How can he eat with the helmet on? I mean, we don't really know how much of him is tooth now. Maybe that's the joke. The little kid in a motorcycle helmet instead of jacket, and the monsters would be like, ho ho ho, you know, what's this gonna do? And he'll pull the fucking visor open and then jump on their heads. You know? And then you can make the joke and be like, they fall for it every time. Okay, so we're gonna make some food. Do some pizza bites. We're gonna eat them. Like a Venus fly? Exactly. A human Venus flytrap. 11 leftovers, hey? You know, you remind me of a guy. Yes, I am a regular guy. Who the heck am I thinking of? Come on, give me a hand here. Joe Smith. I remind you of regular man Joe Smith. Come on, who the heck am I thinking of? It's on the tip of my tongue. Ash! I remind you of Ash. That's it, you remind me of Ash. Spitting image of the guy. Very good. Hello, friend. How you doing? Hello. Yes, we are ready to deploy. Are you enjoying being humanish? No, we hate paying bills and watching the news. It is almost tax season. We have to file individually. What do you think will happen? No matter what happens, roaches will be there. Did you look outside? Yes, yes. There were billions of roaches, trillions of roaches. That's my special guy. That's my special boy. Feel grimy. Yes. Yeah, I suppose I should probably, have a shower. You think about that time you kissed Lyle. I thought it was kind of cute. The warm, glassy feel, the strange curvature. It felt like you were kissing an orb. But it's clear you made him really happy. It was cute, really. Clearly he isn't fully human anymore, but he's kind of adorable. Neko. I made an agreement with Lyle. He said he'd give me some photo paper, and he made a joke. He was like, "Aha!" And then we can trade, and we'll kiss. And he thought I would blow it off, but I'm like, "No, let's do it." And he couldn't believe it, so he got really excited. You shower for about a half an hour. You have soap and water. Which does remind me, Lyle's still probably chilling out. I should go and see him at some point. Yeah, see? Yeah, you can't run from ships, George. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. So what's new? Anything interesting? Tell her a bit about recent events. A giant hand just crawling around, grabbing people, squishing them. It's a terrifying thought. I guess it's one less unimaginable horror I need to worry about, thanks to you. Well, that wasn't too bad. Wait, you didn't tell her about fucking John? It's kind of rude. Okay, what time is it? 17. You guys know what time it is. Let's play some video games. What game should you play? Cook. You resume your Octocook game. The game doesn't have much of a plot. That's what I said, Octocook. That's what I said. You're an octopus. You go to work at a sushi shop and you cook food. It's a nice, relaxing game to take your minds off for a while. The game is simple, but relaxing. You have a nice time playing it. You play for 2 hours. Click. Yeah, see, George knows. That's what he said. That's what I said. It's Octocook. Resuming your Octocook game. Even though the game gradually gets more hectic, hitting buttons in the right order, it's actually kind of relaxing. You just shut your mind off and chop up sushi. It's nice. You play for a singular hour. Why? Playing. Okay, we still have time. Let's play some more. You resume your Octocook game. A big order comes in. It's a banquet. You have to prepare 8 meals simultaneously, one with each arm. It's tricky, but once you get it, it feels really rewarding. The game is simple, but relaxing. You're inspired by the little octopus to cook and do some multitasking of your own. You're a bit short on arms, but you'll make do. You learn Octo Strike. Ooh. You're a knock at the door. Alright. Let us investigate. You freeze for a moment as you approach the door. What if it's that clown? Pierre. Maybe you should stay away from the door. Just yell at them to leave. Don't even bother looking through the eye hole. You don't want to see it. Dude, what the fuck? A hefty man wearing a hood is standing in front of the door. He's carrying what looks like several bags. Potato sacks? Alright, guys, we got a problem. I know who this is. Hello. Hi, I'm selling meat. You want any? Open up and we can trade. I don't think that's Connie. I don't think that's Swagger. I don't think that's. I've seen pictures of Swagger. Not him. You can hear the flies on the other side of the door. You guys make the call. Do we let him in? I'm pretty sure this is Potato Sack person. Or, I'm pretty sure this is the chef person, but they left outside. You think so, Neko? You might compete for food with the roach people. Alright. It hurts a lot to cut it, but I got used to it. I need to trim it off or it gets difficult to move around. So you're really helping me out by buying some. It does stay lively a bit after it's cut off, so you might need to tenderize it a bit before it's usable. It's good to eat. Test it at all. It's good meat. Would you buy meat for me? Take a few cuts. No, I didn't actually want to fight this guy. I wanted to buy something from him. Why would you do this? Oh my god. No, I wanted to buy some stuff, dude. Oh my god, okay. Okay. It's time to cock those straight. Acid. Stop. This guy hurts, but I'm gonna put his ass in the dirt. We might restart. We'll see. We'll see. If I got bodied, I might not have a choice. It was a misinput. Misinput. Holy shit, dude. Dude, Octo Strike's sick. Holy fuck, this guy hurts. And he's gone. I don't really feel like we won, to be honest. I don't. No, I am actually gonna reset that because I didn't feel good about that. That's true. The eater became the eaten. There's always a bigger mouth or some such. Okay, so we will rip through Octocook. Wait, let me make sure I showered first. Okay. No, we're good. Alright, so now we'll try this again. Play something. Play Octocook. I don't know why you're being weird, Neko. I don't know what the issue is here. You're being strange. I'm so sad. Ricky tick, tick. You play for a singular hour. Okay, one more. Play something. So I think what we're gonna do is the butcher's still gonna come to the door. I think I'm gonna open it and then see what happens if I try to buy something from him. Because if he attacks me, then it's like, okay, no, it's scripted. He's supposed to attack you, but I mean, he might have something pretty cool to sell, and I don't really want to throw that away. It's not Pierre. We already been through this, bro. This creepy ass looking motherfucker. No! It's my fault. It's my fucking fault, man. I just kept clicking. I've done that so many times in this fucking game. Because I get so excited, I just keep spamming the space button, and guess what? It locks you into dialogue. And I know this. I know it's an issue. And yet I do it fucking again anyway. Ricky ticky ticky tick. It's like Clown quick climb out the window. Oh, George, I won't spoil it, but we're not done with the clown. There's a lot that goes on around the clown. I've activated the clown ending. The clown epilogue of the game. The secret look outside real reason. The strategy of the clown is to overwhelm. No, I'm talking bullshit. Click. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna slow it. I'm gonna just click through the dialogue here. Alright, yeah, I got Cocktail Strike. Play for an hour, you hear a knock at the door. Man, I'm actually gonna be really angry if... Okay. I'm actually gonna be really angry if there's a... if I peek through and find out that you can't actually buy anything. Because that means I've redone this guy 3 times. And not knowing any better. What happened to you? Might as well. How is it cruelty-free meat, but it hurt a lot to cut it? Let's trade. Here's all the meat I have for you. Holy fuck. Yo, he wasn't kidding, though. Bro. What would I possibly use this shit for? For fuck's sake, Tony. Okay, we'll buy a brain, I guess. Here, a foot for Connie. Heart for me. Oh shit! I can sell to this clown, this joke. Hmm. Pinky and the brain over here. All right, Nako, you see anything you like? Everybody else has bought something. I might as well throw it out to you. Okay, fair enough. Otherwise, okay. This is for me. Intestine and hand. D60, 70, 90. Dako, can't. Intestines for Flora. Okay, bear with me. See what we can do about that. Need to make me so smart. Neko. This is actually a little concerning because I may not have the money I need. I don't really need that many energy drinks. Fuck it. Thank you very much. Just a moment. I'll give you the freshest cuts I have available. Okay, good luck. Guys. We may have made a mistake. He did, you know what? He did warn us. He did say they're lively cuts. Fuck's sake. You know what, dude? Dig in. Right? See, and you know what? I'm actually kind of upset because now I'm like, if I had the hand, the one piece that I was missing, I bet you any fucking money this would have done something different. It would have been a boss. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, we literally were making meat Exodia. There, you get to have that wonderful imagery in your brain. Meat Zodia. There is no flavor. See, you know, Connie. That's true. Very good. You know what's scaring me right now is the fact that Helen's panicked. Helen. Jason Voorhees is freaking out about something. Like, pardon? Meatfoot. There, we're starting with the feet first. I can't believe I just said that. I actually do like the brain too, Lavender. It reminds me of The one in Mutt's place, actually. But cuter. Okay, can't use anything. Norm Jr. Yes. That's good. Yeah, you know what? I can see it with the intestine. I don't like that the heart looks like a dog. Ash is being digested? Hello? Excuse me? I look away for a second? No. That's the thing, right, Nico? It kind of looks like it's supposed to be like a dog almost, because it's got like a tongue. Okay, it said he's being digested, but there's no status effect attached. Maybe I'm okay. Maybe it's over. I hand feed some seeds. Yeah, fair. Maybe it really likes seeds. Nobody's that hurt. So who does the digestion? It's gotta be the intestines. Looks like a fuckboy. Yeah, it does. The ventricles that are hanging on its head. House of Machau. Yes. Well, the only thing it's going to be seeing is the inside of Joe's stomach. Ursulin. Wait. Who the fuck is Ursulin? Did I miss the... Hello? Man, I gotta pay better attention. I'm feeling like I'm missing things that I shouldn't. Stanley. Oh my god, they do have names, but they only pop up sometimes. From different anime, you know, that actually makes sense. Maybe this thing's super bugged. I know I saw Frankie was dealing with a bunch of weird stuff with the digestion mechanic last week. So carried over because Frankie copied. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense actually. Founder. I might mention that to him next time he's swim. I think that's a good catch. Assuming he doesn't already know. I know he had like a list of patch notes that he was working with. There you go. Devours the meat brain. Eye amulet. Okay, that sounds cool. Nothing you like? Too bad. Maybe next time. What? Who are you? What is an eye amulet? Grants immunity to blindness and increases critical hit rate. Whoa. Good jewelry, right? Damn it, yeah, sorry, George. You can't always win some, you know. Time is it? I might be too late, but you know what? I'm gonna try to play one more game. Okay, so we've got Wizard's Hell. I remember is long, and Honko's is probably long too. So we got Wizard's Hell, Arcane Tears, a peculiar game where you manage a circle of hell where wizards are punished. Super Jump Lad, mascot platformer, very easy but fun. You played Jump Lad a lot as a kid. Honko's Grand Journey, strange sailing game, seems simple but has a huge cult following. Kill to Shoot, war-themed first-person shooter with realistic violence and dubious politics. And then, of course, Massacre Princess. Massacre Princess Catholicon is the full name. A very long JRPG based on a popular anime. What do you guys think? Which game should we begin next? Too bad I can't have them all in the frame. Kill to Shoot? Alright, Kill to Shoot it is. You've played other games in the series, but never Kill to Shoot. Big multiplayer shooter with a single campaign. You don't have a subscription to play online, so campaign it is. Joel seems very familiar with this one. It did belong to his brother, after all. You thought this was a military shooter, but the bad guys are actually alien invaders. That's a nice surprise. You make some progress and clear the first 2 missions. Every once in a while, Joel makes disapproving grunts as you play and makes strategic mistakes. This is still a lot of fun. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It is now night. Right. Bedtime. Your breath is getting worse. I just brushed the... Didn't you promise that you'd water the plant with Helen again today? Maybe you should do that. It's now early morning. Knock at the door wakes you up. It's now 6:08. Ricky Tech. 8 days left. Just over a week. Yeah, most of my perishable food is pretty gross now. I couldn't fit a chicken into a freezer, so that's gone. Oh, I'll be okay as long as I ration, but I'm getting kind of sick of canned food. Canned veggies, canned tuna, canned beans. Oh, and don't forget frozen pizza bites. I just want to eat something real again. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I can smell you cooking through the wall and get jealous. Let me know if you find anything good to eat out there. I'm sick of eating frozen food. Let's add new soil. Yeah. Get rich soil to water it. I can't talk to it anymore, which is upsetting. Alright, let me check the door first. We gotta give her... I would love to, but the problem is, Connie, her door is locked. She doesn't answer it, and I can't fit my hand through that hole. Okay. Idiot. The phone is flashing. There's a message from Idiot. Sis, where are you? Something's wrong with Dad. He went out to look for you, but you weren't at your apartment. He's sick and we're getting extremely worried. It was stupid of him to leave. We haven't heard from you in days. He's not coherent anymore and his body is changing in ways that should not be medically possible. Okay, bye, Neko. It's been days, sis. Please send anything. A text, a call. We are sorry about what we said. And know that we will always support you. Let us know you're okay. We love you. That's sad. The cockroach is clutching on a piece of paper. There's a primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. Oh, I want to put that on my fridge. Look through the eye hole. Fuck. Flora? Maybe don't... Oh no. Who is it? Hello, it's me. We talked the other day. Please open up. I have something for you. Okay, good. That's good, Flora. I was a little bit concerned. I was like, uh-oh. I know it's really late, but I was trying to sleep and I just remembered where I heard your name. I've been getting your mail. I have a whole pile of it. Here, it's yours. Received old mail. But, while I'm here, are you afraid of me? Yeah. Yeah. I've been getting that impression. Is it because I looked outside? Because of what it did to me? I've been trying really hard to appear friendly despite all of it. I want to help people smile. I I want to think that no matter how much I change, I can still do this. I can still make people smile, even if I don't remotely look human. So tell me, what am I doing wrong? What are you scared of? I don't like clowns. What do you mean? You don't like clowns. I'm terrified of them. That's it? You're afraid of clowns? Why? What's wrong with clowns? Do you wanna screenshot this Bubble or Flora for Bubble? All the reasons to to not like clowns. That's so funny. The face, the smile, the eyes, unnatural, revolting, uncanny. Your laugh, your smile, your gaze. Too nice, predator, coiled snake. Nightmares about you since childhood. I don't want to say these things. Okay, I get it. I guess I can't make everyone smile. Some people to just hate clowns. Why are you still here? I'm sorry, I can't help it. Well, at least I wasn't doing anything wrong. I thought some scary piece of me was sticking out from under my disguise or something. That's a relief. I can never show my true form. It's horrible. Would ruin all my good work in an instant. Nightmares for everybody. I hope you can find someone to make you smile. If clowns like me won't do. Aw, that's actually a really nice sentiment. Sorry for bothering you at this hour. Oh, if you can build the courage to do it, come see me in my room. Maybe I can help you with your fear of clowns. The clown shuffles away. How bad indeed, Connie? I still don't know. I actually low key hated that I'm always bugging him and making him feel bad, so I refuse to do his storyline. Which is not, a great excuse, but it is what it is. Here we go. George will like this one. You guys notice there's two roaches. No! A king has greater investment in the long-term welfare of his subjects. Kings are unaccountable, and a bad king cannot be removed without the use of force. I will use force against you, Archgoober. I am not prepared to die for democracy, but I am prepared to kill for it. Uh, well, no fighting. We will refrain from spilling blood on your valuable and desirable shag carpet, but the situation has become untenable. Our conflict is fundamentally about whether monarchy or democracy is more desirable for the Roach New World Order. Why not communism? What do you guys think? Honestly, I'm kind of invested. Should we? Hell yeah, let's do it. I have not read that far yet. You cannot read. Irrelevant. No more fighting. I am sorry, human guy. We will stop fighting in the house. Yes, we shall not fight in the house, but we shall fight in the walls. We shall fight in the garbage. We shall fight in the pizza boxes. We shall fight it. See, now, because of his story, I now have two roaches. They have lost their ability to serve in the U.S. Congress. Too active and articulate about their points. It's true. So now the roaches is great because now you have two of them, and once this happens, once they have their separation like this, they actually count as two separate entities with a shared health bar, meaning they get to attack twice. All right, let's talk to the shadow. Seems to have a gift for you. You receive cloth. Okay, now I suppose we will have to go down and do Helen's story. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to do a quest. That's what that signal was. And I had all the pieces for it. And I should have done it. George is sleeping. It looks hungry. Let George sleep. I don't want to do that, George. You're resting. Okay. So let's go down. We're going to go and talk to John first. Because she said to come back. Hi, John. Hi, Ash. She reaches out for a hug, but then realizes what she's about to do and aborts the gesture. No, that's not fair. Hug her. She hesitates, but then decides to try it. She sways her sinuous body towards you and awkwardly attempts a quick greeting hug, keeping her myriad claws away from your skin. You get uncomfortably close to the zipper-like line of fangs running down her body. You can't help but think back to the scenes of horror you witnessed when you fought with her other heads, the people that were torn apart in jaws just like these. From this close, she could disappear you in an instant. Nobody would ever know what happened to you. She manages a fairly convincing greeting hug, apart from her worried look, shaky hands, and timid expression. She looks apprehensive, like she's approaching an aggressive animal. She almost looks more worried than you. Phew, that went well. I didn't scratch you anywhere, right? I need to find gloves or something. Or a scratching post. Like some kind of monster cat. So, I've had some rest. I think I'm okay. What are you doing? Well, a lot better now, thanks to you. I'm still getting used to what I've become. It's a process. Did you stop growing? I think so. I haven't felt any new heads budding in a little while. I'm afraid that going outside could give me another growth spurt, though. Was not worth. That sucks, Neko. Neko, you missed the argument between the two Roach political sides. One of them is fighting for monarchy, the other one's fighting for democracy. And one of them said something about demon beach skins. Oh, sick! It's perfect. I have your laundry. You. What? You hand over her laundry basket. My laundry? You know. Um. Uh. I forgot about this. I. Thanks. Why am I even laughing? This is horrible. God. Ugh. Okay, I'm done. Whew. I feel like I'm holding my old life in my hands, and it looks so foreign to me already. God, I shouldn't be laughing. But you standing there and handing the basket over, man, I think I really needed that. Thank you so much. What am I gonna do with these now? Can I wear any clothes at all anymore? Well, I can figure this out later. This really cheered me up. Maybe I'll be alright after all. Oh, before I forget, I did say I'd pay you $50 for this. Here, as promised. How are you doing? Well, a lot better now thanks to you. Alright. Take care, John. She's one of my favorites. Um Yeah, see, this game, I talked about it before in the original stream. This game starts out like proper horror, like spooky as fuck, but it goes so quickly into Undertale territory where it's like, you almost feel kind of bad for everybody and everything. Oh shit! Speaking of, I need to talk to Lyle. There's a floor man with a gift in Helen's room. Yes. Yes, there is, Flora. And that we have to go to Helen's room anyway because she wants us to water the plant. You're back. Well, the photography. You're interested in photography. Wow. You're asking the right guy. You have the photo paper, right? So first you need a negative image of the subject. Usually this would be film in a camera, then you need to expose. I still gotta do this. Flora, Flora, why you judge? Why you judging him? He's just a cameraman. Okay, what did I say? Right, Helen. Wish me luck, Connie. Okay, I'm not gonna be. I think there's 4 enemies in this place. I think tomorrow, if you come visit me, I'll have something delightful to share with you. You're going to love it. You'll have to come quickly, though. I can only give this to one person at a time. I'm still growing. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why is its heart beating, man? Taking care of plants requires diligence, Ash. More than compassion, more than knowledge or a steady hand. It requires diligent care. I'm glad that you have demonstrated the necessary diligence to care for this plant, Ash. It is important to me. I'm glad to help. Without our diligent care, this plant would die. And I could not bear that. This plant is too important to me. So I'm relying on you, Ash, to help me care for it. Will you do that? I promise, Helen. I expected no less. That's all for today. We will return tomorrow. Okay. That was quick. Alright, well, we're leaving now. Why is there a fucking zombie sound effect on here? Oh, I hate that. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving? Now, you know, in all of everything that's been going on, you guys, Ash, I'm counting on you to return tomorrow. You will not forget. We will, we will. If you can't go back. Okay, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. So there is a point in the game that I currently do not have access to. You kind of have to do a bunch of shit really quickly to get to. That you basically, there's a huge hole that's at the bottom of the apartment, and in that hole you can actually go down it. It's in the parking garage. But that hole will collapse after several in-game days. There's stuff you can do down there, like there's like a whole extra thing. There's like an ending related to it and all kinds of stuff. There's a creature in there, very cool creature. It's a giant gay serpent named Chara. Very, very nice. La Creatura. And you basically you get to go down there and interact with him. And I believe if you do so enough, he leaves the hole so you can keep talking to him. Where am I going? Let's check Eugene's shop. Goddamn. Eugene. You don't look cool with it. Effects. Acid flask. Yeah, there's another way you can do acid damage. Actually, hang on. Hi again. me haggle. Fuck. I will be taking your duct tape from you, sir. What a collection of freaks we have here. Okay. We'll go downstairs. Do you guys want to see what happened to the landlord? Bet you guys are curious. Yeah, there's so many weird freaks in this game. It's crazy. Yeah, let me just double check the... I'll kill that thing later. It's locked, right, because I need the key. So the landlord's name is Mr. Henderson. And he's going through a time. You won't take me alive, you varmints! There's no end to them. Alright, I guess we're fighting him now. This game just takes away all the fun music and stuff. Bye-bye. Ow. Take that! What? A bloated attacker. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. You want more? You want more? Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Ah! Get off me! Uh-oh. Yeah, that's that fella in the wheelchair. That veteran is rolling around in a wheelchair. That's our landlord, Mr. Henderson. Damn things! They got in my mouth. Die! Die! Looks like a car is licking us. Jesus Christ. It's the booster for the back of a vehicle. It's nitro. Get him out of here. Ashes Party 1. Come over here. Let me have a look at you, son. Can I have this key? Hands up, buddy. That's my key to the basement. You're not getting down there. Loot the fridge. Keep your hands off my things. You don't want your stuff. The elderly man in the wheelchair, your landlord, points the antique rifle at you. How do I know you ain't one of them? I live here. I'm on the 3rd floor. I don't know. I don't recognize you. They tricked me into opening the door. This could be another trick. If you're not one of them, then what's my name? You should know my name. I did not know humans had names. How do you tell each other apart? You all look the same. It's Vincent. It's Mr. Henderson. Guess you're not one of them after all. Now quit standing there and get me some antibiotics. In the bathroom, you dunce. Some of them crawled into my mouth. I'll get some kind of infection. I'll be fine. Just get quick. I don't have time for your lollygagging. Keep your hands off my face. Oh, okay. Just gonna go ahead and take all this. An old picture. Mine now, buddy boy. There's no antibiotics in here. Yo, collection of old coins? Old uniform? Cool. Dog tags. I don't have them. An old wedding picture. Here's the drawer. You find $30. Sick. Here's the drawer. Where is the door? You find nothing. Did they attack while you were away? You didn't hear anything. You search the drawer. You find $50. What? Yeah, we can, George, but there's no way out. You still owe $75 in rent. Keep your money. I've had it with you freeloaders. Oh my god, there's the door. Pay it. Good. It's about time you took responsibility. $20. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, no. They infected the soldiers, so now they're becoming soldiers. The soldier throws a grenade. That's not good. You in the trenches now, boy. It is absolutely called a hand grenade, honey. Yes. See? Actually, hang on. This place is safe. Soldier throws another grenade. Joel has devoured the hand grenade. Hand grenade A. You should, George. Come on, dude. Well, isn't he dead? Oh no, not the hockey stick. Okay, grenade found. Equip. You know what? I do need a little more junk, so I am gonna break that handle. Okay, so I need to get that key. General Damon is killed. I see. You search the drawer. You find $30 in cash. What? Zero damage. Joel has devoured the hand grenade. Yes. A powerful jaw. $10. Shotgun shells. $20 in coins. What's this? Some old records. A set of old speakers. Yeah. Faithful Bat. Man, this guy's fucking place is full of stuff. $10. I don't really understand what's going on, but it's free stuff for me. Something under the floorboards. You find $50. Like, it's what I'm talking about, man. This is nice. Search your drawer. You find $10. Oh shit. It's a Gatling. Oh, I forgot. Ash's sewage blade is busted too. I don't want to break it because I like... There aren't very many elemental-based weapons in the game, and I would rather not lose that one. Nice. The leaking sewage blade. That's kind of cool. What's up, dude? Hey, you! I need help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. Can you do that for me? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio, and I'll tell you where the cache is. This is what the signal sounds like. If you hear this, it means there's some kind of cache of items nearby. If you need additional help locating a cache, use the radio, and I can help you find it. Be careful, though. The radio's power is limited. If you contact me for a hint, that'll disable it for about 8 hours. Received radio. Thanks. Hi again. Any luck looking for supply caches? Chessboard. Oh, I heard the thing. $30. Find something, $1 coin. Tonic to heal. Oh my god, they're aggressive. Oh, fuck. George, that's you on the left. Where's your brother? We need to attack that. That's true. The man is... Well, he's locked in the closed teeth room. That's the problem. Okay, special. Octo Strike! Bayonet is approaching. Oh my god. You know what it's supposed to mean, George? He got them crazy eyes, and I've decided you also have crazy eyes for this scenario. There, see? There's your twin. Okay, never mind. I feel like we've been here before. Nice. Okay, let me... Of course, all these fucking pricks. You ate my front. Yeah, sorry, dude. Let's do the rolling thing. Take the money. Oh, shit. Man, I wasn't done clearing the room. I see a drawer here. I see 2. $20. You gotta stop doing it. Yeah, I mean, it's happened so consistently. To the point where it's a concerning issue. We're going through the next door. $20 in coins. Detonator. Oh my god. The soapstone sculpture of a beaver. An old war medal. You've seen Mr. Henderson polish this. War medal. And a bottle of Crown Royal. Zotalor. Man, I'm actually regretting selling all of my frickin' leftovers from earlier. Oh shit, dude. Man at arms. There you go. This whole place is very punny. Meow. Boo, boo, boo. Oh. No effect on roaches. Fitty tree. Broken handle broke. Okay, good. That's what we were waiting for. Roach missile. Helen. Excellent. You gotta be almost dead. Come on, bro. Okay, there we go. Dog tags found. Okay, now let's put a real weapon on roaches. Ooh. I forgot I had a rifle. Damn it. Okay. And just give me a moment. All right. No, I didn't mean to. All right. Hello, Mr. Hendrickson. Yo, he's got too many hands. You still owe 150 in rent. Keep your money. I've had it with food letters. Pal, I just need the key. Okay. Fine. Yes, you can come through. Yo, what happened to his face? I think the hallway is back. Can we take a break now? But we might need to come back for the basement key. It's almost noon. I wonder. Oh shit. The key. Oh, fuck off. Uh-oh. George, what's happening? Why is there sandbags in the apartment? $10. Hand grenade. Right, take cover. Get down, get down, get down. There we go. Eat the soldier. That's nice for Diana. It's not good. Pistol bullets. Onyx. Yeah, this is Terminus. Or no. I think. Fripp. Frippidit Terminus. Hi, Neko. We're in a war zone. Welcome back. You still owe 300 in rent. Hi, Orion. I'm trying not to. Orion. It's not easy. Terminus is a bus movie. Okay. Oh. Fuck. What is happening here, bro? Oh, what is that? Oh, God. Welcome in, Orion. How's work? Hope you did well. I don't remember. I know the original version of the song is called Tension. When it starts, and it's like kind of a quiet beat. We're ready to defend against the Kaiser. Don't do George's up. Oh, dear God. This is what would happen if George looked outside. I guarantee you. All the hand soldiers. Except they would all use phrases that George does. Sock won't move at all. He would look outside. I did all the things wrong. That's brutal. Yeah, I'm not happy with how fucking hot it is out there. It's supposed to be like this for what the fuck? Game. How do I fucking leave? Anyone get Vickers for free? Yeah, they would. My understanding with the way looking outside works is you tend to get you kind of deal with the strongest. If chat looked outside, what would we be? A lot of terrifying voices with too many personality. My brain would probably explode. Fiddlesticks hold it. Yeah, that's the thing. If each of you guys looked outside, what do you think would happen? Because the thing is, you would get the thing you want most, but it tends to have a monkey's paw curling attached to it. And like there's no guarantee that you're even gonna have your brain functioning. Like you might actively be a monster. Let's see. Heavily armored. Wait. Doesn't heavily armored have something so odd? Gotta get the fuck out of here. It just becomes Fiddle Cultist. He's with Fiddle. You can't be fun. That's the monkey spot. That's fair. Dude, this guy's fucking my shit up. I was specifically instructed not to die. Are you kidding me? I gotta leave. I need health. Oh my god. Oh! Oh no! No. Dude, I'm gonna get fucking cooked, man. I'm Michael Rooker in the second Suicide Squad movie, Savant. When he came running away from the field and he just starts screaming, no. That's me right now. Okay, you're gonna hit, you're gonna stab. How are you not dead? Joel must consume. Okay, there we go. That's crazy. Dog takes found. Okay, we're leaving. We're gonna heal. Everyone is not doing very well. I don't even know if I can res everybody in the party at this point. I might have to swap members, actually. That sucks. You're away for a while. Roach is level 30. Thunder Wave learned for Roach. Roach Wave. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna save it. So what's new? Bring me. I might, George. That very well might be. But George, the thing is, your dude's still level 1. I didn't feel the building change. Doesn't make any sense. And what's this about a war zone? I don't understand. Bro, sister, you and me both. Okay, so we're gonna drop roaches. It pains me to do it. We feel quite terrible. Please give us a rest. You cannot remove party. Oh, okay, I gotta heal Ashley. That's fair. We cannot bring the little baby rat to work. We might have to, Neko. We might not have an option. Okay, we stay. Lay would be a good choice. Ernest would be a solid choice. Audrey would be honestly, everybody, really. Stump his unconscious body on the bathroom floor. I mean, that's kind of what happened. Technically, it's a large trench coat with like a million roaches underneath it. Should I leave Helen? I feel like it would be in my best interest. I need to panic and fear. Okay, you get the war medal. I'm gonna leave Helen. I'm injured. You should let me rest for a while. Stay behind. I'll stay. Okay. So need the XP. I know, George. I know. We're lying on his own tail. He's hungry. Spanish party. It's time for you to leave, George. George paws at Joel's toy bear, Buzzy. It nips at its furry little arms as it wrestles with it. Hey there, George. You having fun? The rambunctious rat baby doesn't look up from its play, gnawing and scratching at the toy bear. It's hard to gauge Joel's expression, but you think he might be worried. Just be careful with it, okay? Fuzzy's my best friend. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can deck out pulled it by see, there you go. Okay, so what level? George is level 1. I'm scared too, Neko, but we are running out of options a little bit. Okay, manage. Audrey nods and follows. I could swap for Lay. Somebody for Lay. I feel like it should, to be honest. I need Joel, so he's out. So it's really between George and Audrey. The thing is, I should explain this. Audrey has a special mechanic where if she fights certain bosses, she will get equipment. Basically, there's certain pieces of outfit that she can wear, but you only get them if she is with you when you kill a boss. And I know 2, maybe 3 of them are in Mr. Henderson's apartment. You know what? All right, George. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do Henderson's apartment. George is gonna stay. After that, though, I'm taking George because here's the thing. I don't actually know what else George is capable of. George might, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, George. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. Ready? Spanish party, stay behind. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. Spanish party, join. Equip. Alright, he can't use guns. Son of a bitch! I was gonna give George a gun. Spanish party, stay behind. But I cannot. Because the game fucking hates me. Turn for a game. I'm waiting for this. Equip. First you start me food, now you start me the glory fighting for getting it. I don't have a choice, George. Your character's not strong enough. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck did I do wrong? This is serious war, Fripp. Right, George. This is serious. I don't know why I said Fripp. This is serious war. It's not strong enough because you won't let him stretch his leg. Look, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, but I don't want to take a small rat baby child thing that George is into an active war zone. Bro refuses to use a gun. What am I supposed to do with that? Actually, hang on. See, now you guys get to witness my OCD in real time. Because I don't like Audrey being in the group because she's too big. There we go. Now I take Audrey. Rat George is a Kriesman. Good. Good. Frick. Good. Okay, here we go. I got about an hour left. Well, I guess an hour 10. I was gonna end at 3, but I'm like, you know what? I want to get through Mr. Henderson's apartment, and then I'm gonna feel like I beat a milestone. Because there's one more floor after that. We're getting close. We're over the halfway mark for this game. I can be a powder monkey's little ammo carrier. I know, George. I know, and I think you'd be very good at it. But I cannot risk it. Ammo printer. Right, and my dumbass forgot to heal. I was literally in my fucking apartment. Are you kidding me? Can I, like, fast forward this? Wait a minute. Okay, it is on. George, I feel really bad because it's like your existence in games where you kind of are a part of them somehow has been literally just to be told, no, you can't come. And it's kind of, I feel kind of bad pointing this out because I'm acknowledging it and still not doing anything about that. Yeah, Dune and this twice. It's because we. Fuck's sake. Okay, we'll eat some pork with some eggs. Gonna be safe, man. It's true. That he can't use. Exactly. See, Orion, you get it. Ernest quickly gulps down his meal in 4 massive bites. He pats his belly and reclines in his chair. Hey, Ash, I just wanted to say thanks for taking in old Ernest here. I know I might come across as a kooky guy sometimes, but I really appreciate it. You're actually kind of touched by this rare moment of sincerity? Lucidity? It's no problem, Ernest. It's scary out there right now, especially for a bum like me. I'll make it up to you someday. You feel smelly. That's rude. Strangely, you feel great. You feel grimy. So do I feel great or grimy? Connie's memeing, I'm being serious. We'll meet again. Don't know when. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna have a full-on shower. We get nice and clean. Shower for about a half an hour. Damn it, nobody came to the door. I know it's a song. Don't worry, I caught it. Actually, 13. You know what? Let's do a quick run of kill to shoot. You want to get somebody to come to the door. You in the mirror. You sure you didn't look outside? No, Fripp. I had my... That's kind of rude, man. My dude's disabled because he lost an arm to a wall mouth. And you would think that of him? That's rude. Realize Helen is standing behind the couch as you play. Her giant frame looms above you, her mask illuminated by the TV screen. Play for 2 hours. You're knocking at the door. Okay, here we go. Click. Alright, what do we got? Through eye hole. A pallid woman in a strange, frumpy robe looks around furtively at the door. Her hands clasp and unclasp every few moments. Hello? Please, I need your help. Have you seen a little girl? Yeah, whatever, man. I'm Harriet, and I live with my daughter on the 2nd floor. I left Sophie at home while I went out looking for food. I got lost on the 1st floor, and when I came back, she was gone. Have you seen her? What does she look like? She has a slingshot she always carries with her. She gets into a little mischief, but she's a good kid. Sorry, Orion, I already opened the door. You know what, Fripp? You watch it. You watch yourself, buddy boy. She always carries with her. She gets into a little mischief, but she's a good kid. Have you seen her? Where could she have gone? I don't know. I told her to find a neighbor if I take too long to come back, but nowhere on our floor seems safe. I haven't seen her, sorry. You're the same person I've seen in days. Please, if you see her, we live in apartment 22. Yeah, for sure. I got you. You're a great little boy, did you? I mean, George has got you there, Fripp. George has got you there. Okay, now it's time. Sorry, Orion. We're choosing to live a little risky. We've been popping that door a lot. There was a butcher who we fought. What's a gray title? What does that mean? Well, did you look outside, Connie? I can't use it. Priority on the name. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Time to get this fucking key. Search the drawer. Oh, you know, you want to hear how fucking dumb I am, George? This is how dumb I am. I have $224. I can go and get that duct tape. Oh my god. Yo, there's actually an air raid attack? Guys? Guys, it's war? Hello? Oh my god! Name landline, click some words in your approval, give you a thumbs up. You successfully defused it, good job. Now close your eyes and you just type it. What? Howdy. They sent you here with the mines? And turn off. That was, I mean, technically that was my fault. I was the last one to shower as far as we know. Howdy, they sent you to help us with the mines? I wouldn't say we're short on hands. I'm dying. The joke. It's so unfunny. But I can help. I can use all the help I can get. Here's what you'll need. Received metal detector. Yeah, actually, that's fair. I should probably hide you. Okay, with this device, I swear to Christ, Orion, I will ban you. If you get a blip, approach carefully. It could be a landmine, or it could be buried treasure. If it's mine... Exactly, George. I saw it. You'll need to run up and grab it before finishing the armor. If you're too slow, the little bugger will attack. Do it quickly, and you'll get yourself a defuse mine. I will pay you $10 for each mine you bring me. Bring me 12, and I get you a special gift. There are a few fake mines here if you want to practice defusing. Tell me about yourself. About myself? There isn't much to say, really. I'm interested. I was commuting to my work, my job as an insurance broker. I had been at that firm for 15 years. I got stuck in a bus for a few days, then I crawled out, and I think I attacked an old man. Then the usual, recruitment, basic military training, specialized training, and now I've been a combat engineer for 11 years. My usual tasks are clearing minefields, hiring contractors, managing insurance claims, and collecting rent. I haven't seen my wife in, 12 years now? I miss her. Last I saw her was before leaving for work, the day all this stuff happened outside. So what do you want to talk about? What do you do with diffused mines? Write them down and recycle the parts. Explosives, detonators, fingers, all the stuff we put to good use. Heyo. About digging up treasure. Oh, did you find some treasure? You'll need a spade or a shovel to dig those up. Hope you got something good. I get attacked. Yeah, 11 minutes is right, Michael. Fucking guy pretending he's been at war for 11 years. Oh my god. Got it. Oh fuck. Another 10. You can always tell who the enemies are. What the fuck? Ah, looks like the next shipment of spare parts arrived. Alright, boys, let's get to work. We have a lot of limbs to amputate. Hope you're not too squeamish. It's supposed to be like Nom. I think so. I think when what's-his-nuts, Mr. Henderson got infected, because it kind of takes a part of your consciousness, right? So I think he got infected, and because he is a war veteran, it's causing the apartment to basically alter. Yeah, bro, I say what's his nuts and what's her nuts for everything if I can't remember right away. Okay. Let's do... I want to actually break that guy in the back as soon as possible. That's true. One could argue... Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna let it go. It's not a good place for the brain. Alright, grinning beast time. Anesthesia. Am I just supposed to normally create this? Christ's sake, Nickel. I was going to say they're also worth looking at. How? What the hell happened to Ash? This is your fault, Nico. I stopped paying attention. I got distracted. Well, I think it was a good thing I brought the monster squad, because Ash is gonna... That's good, actually. I like that. Honestly, though. Honestly. Look at that! 141 damage. Just from being a giant creature. That's crazy. 10 shot. Maybe I might actually use Lay more often. TBH. Neko, no. Let me go. I think, yeah, I do think they're going for like the general. Oh my god. Got it. Oh, okay, I get you, Neko. Whoa. Oh, shit! I don't want to fight this thing. Land might. You'll never take me alive. Got it. Ammo. Okay, this is gonna be an ugly fight. I could see it. I can see both. Oh man, I don't think I'm ready for this fight, but I'm gonna try it. This is gonna be an ugly one. Tertium. It's watching this. Valkyrie Chronicles 12. They used reckless driving. So this is one of the creatures I was talking about. If you have Audrey with you and you kill it, I think it actually drops that chassis and you can put it on Audrey, which I really want to do. But it would be a perfect thing for fighting the final boss here. I just hope that the beast wakes up. With the beast on our side. 168. Ash did an 18, that's kind of pathetic. The beast took some damage, but the beast is back, baby. Soldiers pour out of the APC. Here we go. Are you still teething? No, you're not. Stun targets. Tonic. Joel. I will say the first time I did this section of the game, I got kind of frustrated and really lost. I mean, it's probably not a surprise. It's just, it's almost too big, and you gotta do those segments too much. Because the way it works is to get further in... Ash! Are you fucking serious, bro? Dude! Why is this keep happening? Why are you like this? Yeah, I just felt like this. I love the enemies and stuff. I just kind of felt like it overstayed its welcome. There we go. Shit. This is a problem. God, man. Fuck! No, very bad. I should have saved my fucking... Yeah, I know, Ryan, I know. Let me think. I got a couple ideas. Oh my god. Are you serious, bro? Dude. What? The balls on this game, bro. Fuck's sake. George, you might very well end up with your chance here. I hate this. Fuck you, bro. Alright, George. It's time to unleash Weapon G. Fuck you guys. Look, man. I thought that there was a fucking limit to those dudes. And it turns out I couldn't be more wrong if I tried. I mean, maybe that was the limit. And the problem is, the damage that I did, I'm like 90% sure does not carry over. So I'm a little bit broken up about that. Stop it. Press the tag. I doubt it, bro. Yeah, but the problem is, Fripp. That was last one, number 23. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna go do, George. And the thing is, with the money that I have, which granted isn't as much as I thought I had, my plan is to definitely make purchases of materials to make more healing and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go buy the stuff first. Floor 2. Get out of my way, Aster. I'm heated. This was supposed to be easy. Okay. I'm gonna use it right away. And okay, so that's that. I'm gonna come back here probably to buy more healing items, but before I do, I need to go see Mutt. Get on my way, Aster. Honestly, I probably should have done that first, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everybody's favorite part about playing video games: backtracking. I might do some preparation work off stream so we can not breeze through it, but like better part doesn't look just like stun, even paralyze. That actually sounds amazing. Counterpart spear, 2 spawns are better. Man, I want to buy all of Mud stuff. Goodbye, Warboss. As soon as you out the one this the first. A glorious Montreal are running low. Man, medical supplies and things are looking good to save them. You're the patriotic numbers on the back. Okay, now we're going back to Eugene's. Floor 2. I think if I spent more time at home waiting for people to show up to my house, I think I would be a lot happier. Because I probably have better stuff. That's true, Fripp. It's true. I'm going to say something very not very, perhaps controversial. Fuck Behavior Interactive. They're still to blame for fucking they're to blame for Dead by Daylight, but they're also to blame for killing Eternal Crusade. We could have been playing a planet-side level Warhammer game of all the different factions fighting each other, and you'd pick the faction you like and play as them. But no, they decided to fuck the pooch and then go, well, let's go all in on fucking Dead by Daylight. Fucking, it's not even that fucking good. Okay, move. Squiggles, please. Okay. I want to see. Okay, if I tell Lay to leave. Wait, what did she say? I feel like I'm going to die. I'm sure you'd like to see that. Manage, stay behind. No, that's fair, Orion. I mean, I wasn't a fan myself. I was not. Okay, no, she's still fucking toast. All right, George. I can't believe I'm doing this. Wait, what did that say? George is ripping some cloth with its teeth. No clean. George to the sink, give him a wash. Alright, George. You're up. Let's make it count. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, that's exactly... Let's do denim vest. See, I feel like I shouldn't equip this. It says you have a bad feeling about it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, right. Okay. Now we're gonna make some food. Raw beef. Nothing. Let's eat that meatloaf. Oh my god, I want meatloaf right now so bad. Grilled steak? I don't think that's how that works, but... Food is ready. You call everyone in the kitchen to grab something. Ernest, snapping on the couch, doesn't hear you. Lay pauses momentarily as she passes the sleeping Ernest. She slowly turns toward him and stares for seconds. Her hand slowly moves towards his neck, hovers just above it. Her eyes glint menacingly as her hand hovers above his neck. And then she shakes his shoulder. Ernest leaps off the couch and yelps in surprise. Jeez Louise, lady! You scared the living daylights out of me. Food is ready. Wait, hang on. Gotta do that fucking Joker fucking laugh from that really bad Suicide Squad this movie. It's a fucking ah, ah, ah. There we go. George became food. Baby. Thanks, George. George became food yet again. See, there's a problem, Moraine. This seems to be a recurring theme for George's existence in this game. Anything that gets like reference to him being in the game somehow gets eaten like regularly. That was his real laugh, and he killed 15 personal assistants with dead laugh. Jesus. Bro, I think he needs help. Okay, how do I... We gotta get George some quick XP. Is there any rooms that I can go into? Because I don't want to just fucking go back multiple times. Oh, yo! You know what we could do? You guys see this thing that I keep walking by? It's kind of taxidermized sculpture. You feel smelly. Bro, I have had 3 showers. That's not actually accurate. Right, a taxidermied eagle. A taxidermy rhinoceros. Some kind of taxidermy. A taxidermy crocodile. A horrid taxidermy dog. I'm taking that. 3 showers in your top. That's actually probably accurate. How dare you? That was his. It'd be real funny if there was nothing else except the landlord's warzone. I mean, to some degree, that's actually accurate. Unfortunately, George. Oh my god, I hate this fucking apartment so much. Yeah, trigger warning, because some of the stuff in here is a little bit hard to look at. As you know, each fucking room has themes, and it barks. Each room has a theme. And the theme for this one is it's all taxidermy related. And unfortunately, that means people. Yeah, no, I know, Fred. I look out for everyone, you know. Nice. How does a vending machine creature bleed? Great scissors, George. Bro, it's your first fight. What the fuck happened, bro? Joel's teeth spin like a round saw. That sounds fucking cool. That sounds metal as fuck. Okay, let's see what we got here. Predator Snarl. George gets absolutely deranged. He got my dick off. Let's bite it. 13 HP. 42 damage. 43 damage. George bites down. What? I hate this fucking place. I'm so fucking irritated right now. What the fuck? It's stupid fucking pair of scissors. Fucking cutting my dudes in half. I'm fucking tired of this. Copy dad? What? Now hold on. Follow Ash's lead for up to 6 turns, performing extra actions. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of fucking... Alright, that's... Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. But I can't res him, so I'm screwed. A shrunken head. This is grotesque. I sincerely hope this is just a Halloween decoration. Anybody want a bonobo head? What is this? Granola bar. Yeah, honestly, it might have been. I don't like this. Why do they do this, man? Fucking hate this room so much. There's creatures in here? Okay. No, we're not doing that. You can go fuck yourself, Paolo. And we'll do... Here you go, Joel. Vodka for you. You young lad. Just want to make it clear, I don't condone giving children alcohol. Oh, okay. Bro. Needles. Okay, Nitro Boost. Let's try this again. Teething. Okay, got some acid. Goes rabid and loses control. Bro, why is my guy so weak? Oh my god. Alright. George is level 3? Getting stronger. Oh my god, okay, finally some good supplies. I feel smelly. I know. Fuck you, man. I want that knife. I want your food. No, not so fast, buddy boy. Walk from the other side, okay. How am I doing? Okay. This creature is just called Scissors. Mm. It does, you know, this is actually the nicest looking creature in this room so far. George. 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 What happened, Maddie? You want to talk to me about it? I see George fight God. Here's the problem, Connie. I think when a character is down like this, I don't think they earn experience. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna play a ballsy maneuver here. Oh my god. I mean, I suppose I could be wrong. I always just assumed they didn't. I didn't have you early game, George. You saw what I had to do to make that happen. Bro, George is fucking cooked. Tonic for George. Copy, Dad. Okay, he's devoured. We're good. We're good. Victory. George didn't level up. George didn't level up. Fuck. A bizarre door made out of sewn together pieces of skin and leather. There's a hole in the door. Could something fit inside? It looks as though the shrunken head could fit very nicely. Push the head in. Threads erupt from the hole and grasp onto the shrunken head, suturing it from the surface. Ew! One eye opens on the shrunken head's desiccated face, and it gasps for air. Wasn't this a Halloween decoration? I feel like I'm gonna roll. You feel as though the door wants you to open it. Oh, you can see its face. Gross. Oh, fuck, I'm not ready for this. I gotta try and get that item. It's okay, I don't need those mini power. I don't know, dude. A hat made from a patchwork of leather pieces. Clumps of hair line the inside of the hat. That's gross. Patchwork hat. Bleeding stopped. Oh! Bro. I want that hat! I think that's what this thing did. Ding items. Fuck, I don't know, man. I've never liked this room for a number of reasons. The creatures, I mean, they're cool, right? Like, don't get me wrong, they're cool designs, but I don't like them. Yeah, I wouldn't even put this on the you tried a little bit end of taxidermy. This entire room is like just full of those fucking bad taxidermy memes that popped up that I've always found was really hard to watch for that very reason. Why? I mean, I know the answer to this, but why does it feel like I'm babysitting George? I want to put it out there. You know. That's so funny. Okay, item. I don't even know. Like, Audrey's garbage until she starts. Well, I shouldn't say that. In my personal experience, I find I cannot use Audrey to save my life until she starts getting equipment, and you have to kill bosses to get that equipment. Because you're a trick. Get out of here, George. Special. You know what? I'm just gonna go full teething again. That's a damage to one target. Maybe. There we go. Okay, good. All right. I dismissed something I shouldn't have. For Audrey. That's good. And this might be enough to kill this crow. Yes! Good. Mm-mm. No! They look like human teeth? That's fucking horrid. What the fuck? Bro, I hate this place. Prim's favorite shooter. That's because you're insane, Connor. Okay. Oh my god. What is happening here? Yeah, Ash is dead. Fucking could have saw that coming. Can we leave, please? They call it Satyr? They did. Yeah, thank you for stopping me right by a monster to tell me that. First edition D&D Demogorgon? That actually might be possible. I move faster than you, bro. Bro. Okay, we're bailing. Fuck this place. We're done. Oh no, the boss was active now. Alright, I'm sorry, George, but I've had enough. I can't do this. George is now level 5. Okay, so at least when you enter your home, they level up. So they probably do. Alright, goodbye, George. George wanders up to Audrey and hesitantly puts a pause at her delivery compartment. You're not sure if Audrey was sleeping, but her eyes immediately open at the sudden unexpected touch. George squeaks as it pulls itself up into the compartment, climbing inside. Audrey's eyes open widely, and she looks at you with almost a panic in expression. George sniffs around in the compartment before finally plopping down. It doesn't take long before it's fast asleep. Audrey clearly wants to say something, but can't. Not without dropping a can on poor baby George. You've never heard of a vending machine sigh before, but you certainly have now. She almost creaks as she resigns herself to being a baby rat's cradle for the time being. You would, George. Okay, I think bringing Lay with me. Wait, no, I got Ernest. That's right. I forgot Ernest is like still pretty much full health. What's new? Anything new happening? Yeah, not at all. Nothing stressful. After them follow the tinkle. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do kill to shoot, and then we're gonna sleep and pray. You resume your kill to shoot campaign. There's a big boss alien that looks like a giant squid. There's countless eyes and little gun-toting arms. You and Joel take turns to take that thing down, but it's a tough nut to crack. You end up throwing Molotov cocktails at it and burn the thing alive. It seems like Lay disapproves of your treatment of the big monster thing for some reason. She mutters something under her breath and walks away. This is still a lot of fun. You play for 2 hours. You feel smelly. You feel smelly. Thanks, game. Don't need to fucking drill it into me, I guess. Your mind wanders to the apartment building itself. It's sustained so much damage on the inside. How is it on the outside? Is it still structurally sound? Will it be able to stand for much longer? Thanks, George. I can always count on you. I had no idea. I'm gonna have to fucking bring Helen with me. Kumaho. Audrey has performed repairs on herself. Almost noon. Knock at the door wakes you up. It's now 10:30. I get such terrible sleep now. The dreams. I think I told you about them. I feel like I'm falling into a pit of swirling colors. I look through the colors at these little points of light. They look like stars. And I reach out for them, but they're not stars. They're eyes. Sometimes I see men. 3, 4, 5 men? I can't tell who they are, but they all seem familiar. I don't know. I don't know, Ash. I haven't gotten much sleep in a while. I'm sorry. sorry. I spaced out for a second. I should try to get some sleep. Stay safe out there, Ash. Talk to you later. The roaches! They offer money for rent again. See, $5. Thanks, guys. Phone is flashing. Well, hang on. Let's just... What the fuck is that? A strange, hairy guy looks outside your door. Looks around skittishly as he waits for you to answer. Hello? Open up. I feel sick. I need to... You know what? Everything's going poorly. It's just so damn itchy. What's happening? Do I kill this guy? Alright. No worries, George. No, nobody was texting me, George. It's in-game. I know, Connie. I think, honestly, I'm probably going to end up ending here anyway. But I wanted to see what this thing was. Trust, bro. Anything so much as the word sick. It's like, nah, I'm out. This guy's gonna body me anyway. Browsing song. Beelzebub. This is good news, Connie. We can be bees. We can do. You'll live for 30 years. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. Flyman squirts acid. That's gross. $140 damage to the fly. Ash is dead. Again. Joel devours the Flyman. But he's now level 7. That was eventful. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there. I know it's a little early, but I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. Because I mean, for level 14, like, yeah, and Joel's flawless. Ash just gets sneezed on, and it's this fucking thing. It's always this fucking thing, bro. I'll fix it all. I'll fix it all. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream. Hope you guys had fun. Thanks for hanging out, Connie. Thank you to chat, to all the folks that are kicking around. I appreciate y'all being here. I'm glad, Connie. I'm glad. I did too. I like hanging out with you guys in chat like this. And I appreciate that you guys do that. Yeah, thank you, Snakey. Thank you, Flora. Appreciate both you guys. Like I said, next stream's gonna be Saturday, probably same time. Which is 11 my time, MST. Mountain Standard, or MDT, whatever the fuck's going on with time zones right now. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't know if y'all have any raid suggestions. I might raid the original VO for Brad Vickers from Resident Evil, if that interests y'all. Otherwise, yeah. Actually, Let's see if I can raid to save my life. What the fuck? I didn't Fripp. Oh, that's true, Snakey. Shit, you know, I could actually do that. Let's do that. No worries, though. Yeah, I failed pretty hard on that, Fripp, to be fair. But, well. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in. And I will see you guys Saturday, perhaps, if y'all have nothing else you'd rather do. Bye. Ricky, take